Ooh.
All right, we're here. We're here now. Hello, everybody. Oh, you haven't seen the new setup, have you?
I have not seen the new setup.
Yeah, check that out.
Yeah, look at that.
I did that all myself. You got the Ultramarine symbol in the upper left-hand corner, and the Drukhari symbol that I didn't know existed
Yep.
in the upper right-hand corner. Do you like the Drukhari one, or do you prefer?
No, I like that.
What do you want to represent you? Are you more Harlequin, or are you more Drukhari?
It's still a Drukhari detachment, so that works.
Okay.
So the reason why, and to answer that question, no, the reason why they made that list is back in 5th edition and in 7th edition.
Oh, we answered. You have to announce you're answering that.
Oh, yeah, do I?
Yeah. Did we have to mix? Well, I'll ask you.
Yeah.
Do we have to mix them both together because Games Workshop won't give either new models?
No, it's because back in 5th edition and 7th edition, you could Drukhari was in the 5th edition codex, and there were oh god, what not Decurions, but there were basically like there was ways in 7th edition to ally with Harlequins with Drukhari before Ynnari came out, and the fractioning or the breaking of Beltan. So that's why they did that.
Yeah, so put that in your pipe and smoke it. If you want your lore, your in-lore and universe lore reason, there you go. But more realistically, yes, it's probably so GW can continue to push off new model releases for Harlequin and Drukhari.
Look, but I will bring the 5th edition codex. You will see a Harlequin unit in there, but no one ever took the Harlequins because back in the 5th edition, the witches were better.
The witches were better. Screw the Harleys. That's all right. But today, hello, welcome. Welcome back to the bench. Welcome back, Colby. Here, shake my hand.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's okay. You like it. We're
Ultramarines.
Ultramarines.
Is gross.
Ultramarines versus Drukhari and Harlequin.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah.
Yep. I'll be playing the Gladius Task Force this time around. I've been doing it a lot recently here. I think the last couple of games I've done, I've been playing my Ultramarines. They've I've forgotten what it was like to play an elite army.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
I gotten so used to playing the Guard, and everybody's just like, oh yeah, 30 attacks into that unit, they're just dead. I'm not even going to roll for it. So 30 attacks into a Marine unit, and I don't even know what happened. You didn't do anything to me.
It's even worse when we're playing Custodes.
Yeah, I know. It's fantastic. I love this for me.
So, if you can roll 4 up, that's the secret.
I'm gonna go down what I've got real fast here now.
Do it.
I'm looking to hurt you, so I brought some terrifying stuff.
I haven't got to play against regular Marines in a quick minute. I've been playing against a lot of chaos recently.
A lot of chaos?
Yeah.
Well, that's terrible. I feel bad for you, but that's what you get for being a Xenos player.
Yeah,
that's it. Death to the Xenos. You know, go ahead.
Most of them are really good, but besides, I haven't got to play against Thousand Suns yet because I don't know anyone that actually plays Thousand Suns.
They all turn to dust.
Yeah.
They're not around anymore.
And the Death Guard will.
I do have some Death Guard models.
Yeah, but not enough for 2004.
Yeah, not enough for 2K.
Yeah, but
maybe for Incursion, we could try Incursion one day. I'll do 1,000 points of that.
Yeah, we might need to do a twist with that. I think that's. I don't know if that's required, but
not for the Incursion. No, they have their own actual. The twists are just for the asymmetrical stuff.
That makes sense.
You could choose to use it for the rest of the games, but why would you do that? That would be horrible.
Why would you do that?
So I'm playing the Gladius Task Force as the Ultramarines, my army, right? I have a Captain and Gravis armor. He's already pretty tough. I gave him the Artificer enhancement, that guy right there, the Artificer armor enhancement. So there's a 2-up normal save, as well as a...
Well, they gave him a 2-up now, huh?
Yeah, that's what the Artificer armor is doing.
Oh,
so it's a 2-up normal save, a 5-up feel no pain, and a 4-up invuln.
Oh.
He is a brick shithouse, tough 6, 6 wounds.
You should take him some aggressors since they went down at points.
No. He's just there to be really obnoxious. I thought about bringing some aggressors. He was the replacement for the aggressor squad. I have a Judiciar.
Okay.
He gives fight first to the unit that he's attached to, and he's kind of scary in melee. I have a Lieutenant with combi weapon, who I'm working on right now.
I'm surprised he still has. I guess it makes lore-wise with this little tank.
Oh, the Ex Mortis.
Because they took the fight first away from the World Eaters.
Yes, they did.
With the Master of Executions, which is like the Chaos version
of him.
Yeah.
I know. Good. Screw them.
I hate 5 first warriors. It's not right.
They deserved it. They must have done something.
Yeah.
So we have my lieutenant with combi weapon.
Okay.
This guy right here.
Is it the Phobos lieutenant?
He is the Phobos lieutenant. So his little thing is he's got lone op. So you can't shoot him outside 12. And I can pick an objective on the table, and I get my entire army gets reroll 1s to wound against whatever is on that objective. Yep. Which is pretty powerful for a 70-point model.
Yeah.
Marnie is Calgar, who gives the unit he's attached to fall back, shoot, charge, etc. He's also pretty scary himself, and if he were my warlord, he would generate a command point for me every turn. Yeah. However, I cannot make him my warlord
because you got his dad.
Because Big Daddy's here. Gilliman is here, and he is my warlord. He's very cool. He's got pick 2 out of 3 abilities in the start of the battle round. I can pick a second oath target that only comes into effect if the first one dies. I can make a stratagem somewhere within, I think it's 12 inches of him, reduce the cost of it by 1 command point.
Didn't they increase his points in the news?
They made him cheaper.
Did they make him cheaper?
They made him cheaper.
Wow.
I think they nerfed Marnius by making his thing warlord requirement.
Oh, yeah.
But made both of them cheaper in exchange for that. So,
I mean, it makes sense.
You probably won't see
debuffing them, but
you probably won't see people bringing both.
Yeah,
but I'm just doing it because I really like Gilliman. He's a cool model.
I've always really enjoyed Gilliman.
He's so cool. He's got the Emperor's sword.
He does, and he's prepared to lead the Imperium. Since that unremembered empire, Imperium Secundus.
Yep. Don't tell nobody. Super secret.
Listen, you should just tell everybody now. Like, look, I did this stuff before, and I can do it again.
We have Rickety Cricket wishing you luck, and hopefully you can avenge last weekend's Black Templar.
Oh,
I had a friend of mine over who played Black Templar, and his dice were not there for him, but that usually seems to be the case for people playing against me here. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's
there's no magnets under the table, I swear.
No, that's just how it's always been.
Yeah, it's me. It's a me thing. So,
but then when he goes outside, he like melts down because
it's too hot.
He's like, Colby, why can't I roll 3?
Yeah, I just want to roll 3 up. The 6 side of the dice, and I can't roll a 3 up. What's this all about? We have, I've got Gilliman. He stands up. I have to roll to see when he dies. Stands back up. We got Ventress, Uriel Ventress. He gives a unit deep strike. Any unit.
It's a lot of characters.
Not just his, but any unit. I know. Got a lot of assassination here.
Well, seems a lot of points in characters.
We got a single squad of battle line. Cool. My intercessor's right there. Yep. Here's my boy. Yeah, he looks so good. He looks so good. Can't wait for all of them to look that good. A Ballistus Dreadnought. A 6-man strong squad of Blade Guard veteran.
Is Marius going with the Blade Guard?
No, he's not.
No.
That's the Judiciary is going to be going with the Blade Guard.
Okay.
Marnius is going to be with the Company Heroes.
Oh, I see.
That are behind him. They will give him a -1 to be wounded. Yep. All of them.
Is a full man of Company Heroes?
Yep, that's all. 4 people, that's all you get.
Oh, okay.
They have to have somebody attached to them, though. Yeah. So Marnius is the go-to. Then one Eradicator squad with Multi-Melta. Gladiator Lancer.
Is that going to Deep Strike or Strategic Reserve?
Don't know yet.
Okay.
Just going to have to wait and see.
All right.
An Inceptor squad with Bolters, a Redemptor Dreadnought, just as you see him, and a Scout squad. That's 1990 points for me.
What about the
Lancer?
Yeah, did you mention the Lancer?
Huh?
Did you mention the Lancer?
Yeah, just said Gladiator Lancer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you wanted the Bolters this time. Most people go for the Plasma.
On what?
The Jump Pack Ballista.
Oh, I don't have Plasma on them.
Oh, I see.
That's the old Indomitus box set or whatever. That only came with that one single option.
They're actually pretty good. They put out a lot of shots. They're very good for horde clearance.
They do. The sustained hits on their combi bolter or heavy bolters are pretty dank.
Now, if we had warrior points, they'd be the cheaper option than the Plasma.
Yes, they would.
But
when's it happening? When is it happening? Bring it back.
I know.
I want to feel smart when I math things out again.
And you get a perfect 2,000 points.
Yep. Like, I'm at 1990 right now because I can't do anything with the last 10 points.
I know, same here.
What's this all about? It's awkward.
Don't get me started. Like, oh god. Like, and then you look at like Horus Heresy, right?
And they still have it.
Like, it's perfect old school where like everything's all like, you can get real specific with your characters and just load them up with the amount of war gear.
Yep. I hate it.
Yeah, old world, you can even do even more, make a character like 500 points.
I'm angry about it.
Yeah.
I'm not the least bit happy. But tell me what you got.
All right, so I got an Archon with an Arch Raider.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have any enhancements or anything?
One.
Okay, what's that one?
That's the Artificer armor on,
the Artificer armor, yeah.
On the Captain with Gravis armor.
So I have one Archon with a with the Arch Raider enhancement. The Arch, basically what that gives me is of an 8-inch scout.
Yeah.
I have Drazar.
Of course, good old Drazy.
Yeah. The important part about the Arch Raider is I can put the Archon in a transport, and then that transport can scout.
Okay.
Very important distinction there. I have Drazar.
Or doesn't every unit in there has to have scout in order for that to work?
The enhancement gives it to the transport.
Oh, so specifically that it does that?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. I have a unit of Cabalites. The Cabalites will be in a Venom, so that will split the unit into two. So all of the special weapons will be in the Venom, and the guys on foot will just be, the other 5 will be just regular guys on foot, basically.
Okay.
I have another Venom for the Archon, and his unit is, the Archon will actually be with the Cabalite Warriors with the special weapons. Drazar will be with his Incubi.
Of course. Where else?
Exactly.
It's where you belong. Go in your hole, Drazar.
We got 2 units of Mandrake. They're annoying and no one likes to see them on the table. A unit of Reavers, minimum squad Reavers with 1 heat lamp. Okay. 2 units of Talos with Talos Gauntlet, liquid fire gun.
Now there's three in each of those?
2.
Oh, 2 and 2. Okay.
And Haywire.
All right.
Now I have a Shadow Seer. 2 4-man Skyweaver squads.
Yeah.
They'll have the Glaive and Haywire cannon. I'll have 2 Star Weavers. They're the transport option for the Harlequins. 2 minimum troop squads and a troop master.
All right.
And all the troops will have all the special stuff on them, and the troop master will.
So there's been changes for you specifically.
Yeah. So what? So the whole point. I remember talking with my buddy. Like, a lot of people just like to run full Drukhari with this list specifically. That's not in the spirit of the detachment. So you always need 1,000 points for Harleys, in my opinion. What I found is that the bikes do like a 12-man brick of Harleys do a lot of work, but like any Eldar, they'll die to a stiff breeze, and they may not do enough to the enemy to warrant their demise for being about 250.
Yeah.
In point cost. Really?
That's expensive.
Yeah. So what I did is I just took the bikes, because the bikes are always doing work, and they're hard to deal with their -1 to hit. And the Star Weaver, I kind of want to. The Star Weavers and the Venoms are kind of the same, where you can, at the fight phase, you can get back in. So once they charge something and eat something, they can jump back in for safety.
All right, don't like that.
Yep. So yeah, that's kind of the idea.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of small units, like how Drukhari like. A lot of really annoying stuff to kill and deal with.
They've got a lot of thick units.
You do.
They're tough as nails.
Yeah.
Then what am I doing with these guys? I don't know. I haven't devised a proper strategy for them yet. I'm just kind of
like
moving up the board,
Space Marine
hoping it works. Hoping it works.
I got 3 up saves.
I do. 3 up saves and some invulns tucked away in there somewhere.
I was talking with my buddy though. Speaking of, and he's saying that another big problem is the new detachment for who's the Lions guys again?
The Lions?
Yeah, what are they called?
The Custodians?
No.
Oh, you're talking about Dark Angels.
Dark Angels, yeah. The Dark Angels are a problem.
You think so?
He's pretty confident, yeah, because it's their Terminators are tough as bricks to move now.
They've always been tough as
Yeah,
bricks.
that's even worse now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, just let them have wherever they're at.
Yeah, but if they take 3 bricks of them.
Oh. Well, just let them have wherever they're at. They're slow. Just go around.
Yeah,
just go around them.
I may just have to look up the attachments so you can really kind of
just use the grenade strategy. You kill everything with grenade strategy, and then tank shock it. Here, we'll go over it later, but we got to start.
Okay, all right.
We got to start. The people at home are watching.
Oh my god,
they're watching. They want to see action. They're tired of looking at just the table empty.
That's the best part.
Huh?
So that's the best part.
That's the best part, an empty table?
Yeah.
I agree. I like that a lot. I'll be using the bench as my Oath of Moment marker today.
Oh, I almost... hold on, I almost forgot here. I forgot a unit here.
I thought those were banana chips.
No,
dried.
I forgot I have a 5-man unit of Scourges and Darklands.
Nice.
Yeah.
Finally, you get to see him, watch him. They're gonna pop off for you, and I'm gonna be like, "Why did I suggest that to him? I'm so stupid."
When I'm just the only thing they're probably gonna be doing is shooting at Marines, and then he's gonna make his 4 up, so it's gonna be very frustrating.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. All right. So, what's the mission today?
We are on the Hammer and Anvil deployment for us.
Fun.
We'll be playing supply drop for our mission. So, to start our battle, we're going to randomly select 2 different objective markers within no man's land that are not in the center. So, it's going to be our extremes. You know, randomly select whatever.
Yes, sir.
The first one that we select is the Alpha, and the second is the Omega.
All right.
So, this is the one where later on in the game, they start to disappear. So the Alpha is the first one that goes away at the 4th battle round, and the Omega is the one that goes away on the 5th.
Okay.
We get 5 at the end of the command phase. Each one you control in no man's land is going to give you points. So you get 5 in the 2nd and 3rd, 8 in the 4th, and 15 in the final round.
And you got my challenge cards too?
I sure do.
All right, awesome.
They're right here.
Beautiful. So, I really like the challenge cards. I think a lot of people are just using them for the free CP, but I think people are, you know, those strats are really good.
You get points. Points are great. And some of the strats, well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing enough of an army that's capable of taking advantage of most of them, then you're good to go. Yeah. But if you're like a one-trick pony or whatever, like Knights or whatever, then it's like,
I'm curious. I want to play my buddy's Knights too, because I'm curious with the changes.
Next weekend, I'll play Knights against you.
All right. Well,
I don't want to play my Knights against anybody yet because I feel like maybe it's a little too abusive. But they're ready. They're hungry. I have a pretty much completely painted Knight army, so tune in for that next weekend at the Crimson Bench. I'm yelling into the microphone. It's peaking. Actually, no, it's not. I compressed it pretty well.
We'll talk. I may have another game on next time, but Sunday after that,
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll advertise. We'll advertise for some.
We'll see back-to-back nights. Maybe I'll hurry up and throw a paint job on the terrain too. So
yeah, we may have to do some proxies and play some Warhammer.
Oh boy.
Yeah, make you play some Chaos Knights.
Oh, play against Chaos Knights?
No, you play.
Chaos Knights? No.
Yeah.
No, Chaos Knights, big stink.
I don't know. I was looking at some of them. The Big Knight objective. Oh God.
Let's have a roll off.
All right.
Let's have a roll off. This is for Defender.
Okay.
Got a 1.
I got a
2. Look at you.
Yeah.
So what side do you want?
I'll take this side.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping you'd say that. So as the Defender, you deploy first.
Do you have any infiltrate?
I have infiltrate. I think I have scouts as well.
Okay.
I'll probably have strategic, and I'll have deep strike. I'll have literally everything.
What will be? I believe you have to declare that now, don't we?
Declare what?
What's going in transport and what's going up in reserve?
Good question. Let me look at my thing. I think so.
Yeah. I think I declare first. So
let me double check. We
All
double
right,
check in
that
our
sounds like a
handy
plan.
dandy little rule book.
I like this
We
plan.
got the mission. We did place the objective mark. So it's weird because I'm going to email them about this. Actually, I've noticed that the tabletop thing.
Yeah.
They may have accidentally swapped 2 of the slides in it. We had to determine who was what type of objectives we had before we even set the table up. Whether you're taking tactical or secondary, which is very weird because we don't do that until after this part of what we're doing right now. It's all over the place right now. We select our... We don't have to do that until after we've selected our secondary missions. So we know who attacker and defender is.
Yep.
We select our secondary missions.
Then
we declare our battle formations. Then we deploy our armies.
All right. So I'm going to do tactical. You're going to do tactical?
I'm doing tactical as well.
Great.
All right. So now we can say
all right.
what is and what isn't.
Let's see here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put I am going to let me see here. Let's see. Let me consult the oracle here as I plot and plan.
Actually, I can give deep strike to somebody. Anybody.
Yeah.
Give deep strike to kill him.
You can. I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't do that. But man,
I'm just letting you know that may not be the best idea in the world.
No, definitely.
All right.
Definitely not.
So,
I really don't. Maybe I'll give deep strike to the eradicators.
Maybe.
Then they could go anywhere. I don't have to play the table edge game.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I do.
Yeah, that's what most people do.
Maybe that's what I do.
That's what most people do.
I like that.
I'm gonna put the Scourges in reserve.
Okay.
And I'm kind of liking everything else, so we will everything else will be on the table, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got my Inceptors and my Eradicators both in Deep Strike.
Okay. And then what will be in transports? The troops will be in their Star Weavers. The Incubi will be in the Venom, and the Warriors will be in the Venom as well. And that's me. And then I will. And then for attacker defender, I chose mine. So I'm gonna be the defender. So now I guess I just need to deploy something.
Yeah, let's go.
So what I'm gonna do, let's see. So camera name will probably not be able to see this angle here, but I am just gonna put a unit of here. Let's see. And what is the?
Oh, you got some infiltrators too?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Mandrakes. Mandrakes.
So do I.
I know you do.
Try and keep me off that objective with my infiltrate?
Well, just so you can't, because you like that infiltrate to cause problems in my lines here.
Yeah.
I don't like it. So that's where they're going to be at, and it's going to be up to you.
Right, do you have anything else that infiltrates?
I have no unit mandrakes.
Okay.
And then the Venom that I was telling you that also scouts.
So you do have scout stuff as well.
Yes.
Okay.
For my enhancement.
So in that case, I'm going to start by putting my scouts over here on this side. They're going to be in the first floor. I'm just putting them up top so that you're capable of seeing that they are there.
Okay. So I'll do the same. The intention will be for them to be in
and we're an inch away from the wall. I'm going to be extra cheesy, just over an inch from the wall, so you can't engage them.
I will also do the same.
There we go. Remember to do that in your games.
Yeah, but also remember to add that loss of inch, more than an inch when you move out of the terrain.
1.01.
Yeah, so it's a big deal. So if you have 6 inches, you're moving 5 out of that piece of terrain.
That's fine. Your turn.
That happened in our last game, actually. It kind of jipped me a little bit. I had to, I did 2 inches when...
Oh, and some spooky stuff too. Oaths of Moment. Do you know what that does?
Oh, Oaths of Moment. Of course that broke, as it normally does. Yes.
Want some blue tack?
Yes, please.
It's tradition now.
I know.
Kofi's got to break a model.
I either break a model or I forget a model.
It don't feel right if you don't. It's just weird.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does. So with the new Oath of Moment, you get to reroll everything to hit against the unit, and you get +1 to wound against it.
Yes, I do, and that is so very strong.
It is, but I'm hoping that my plethora of units will make picking your Oath of Moment kind of tricky.
I could pick 2.
You can.
Yeah.
That still may be kind of stressful.
Okay, we'll see. I'm just going to obliterate things really hard, I think.
You probably will. I have to play really smart.
It'll be interesting. So that was that's your third unit. Your third unit back there. Second unit?
That's my second.
Okay.
So I kind of have to play kind of smart and choose my battles wisely. Basically.
I'll have my intercessors.
Yep.
They're going to be back here.
Okay. Stick fine.
The one on the sticky that objective.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm doing.
There we go.
All right, and then here's your sticky
blue tack.
Yes, sir.
Sticky tack.
So
not affiliated with them at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
There's only really one line here. There. So there's also one line. Okay. Oh, there's only. I'm gonna put another unit of mandrakes in my back line here for some and as you see, this is why I don't care if I don't get new models anymore, because I still use the models from 3rd edition.
Yeah, still using those super old 3rd edition models. It's all right. They still look good. Well, they still look good. One big pinch.
I could switch them out, but I just like to make my opponents play against them because it's,
they're almost as old as my scouts.
Exactly. They're older than your scouts.
Yeah, they're older than my scouts, actually.
These
my scouts are pretty old, too.
This from 98, and then, my opponents are insulted. Like, you can't play me against good models? I'm like, no. No.
Nope. Okay.
Just be glad I don't have anything from Rogue Trader, because those would be used, too.
My Ballistus Dreadnought is going to go over here.
Interesting. Ballistus over there, huh?
Yeah, Ballistus over there.
All right. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Let me see where my line is now, because now it matters.
It's up to
yeah, that's second line.
The first one.
The first one. No, that's 12.
So yeah, 18. The second line then. Yeah.
So it's going to be the second line. Okay, interesting. Oh, you know what? You are... So... Cool. You're awesome. Alright, so... Probably want to do that. Then... Do that too. I like that. I like that plan a lot.
You think it? I can hear it.
Yeah, no. I talk to myself sometimes. Yeah.
The voices. Sir. I hear the voices.
Oh, no, not the voices. Oh no. What we're gonna do?
You're chaos for chicks that like romance, dark romance novels. That's all.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just saying.
Thank you. That's what I was going for.
That was the goal.
That was the goal.
I love that.
Thank you.
You nailed it.
Nailed it. Let's see. So we got the lens. We got that.
I've still got a couple things to put down.
You do. You do. I'm just thinking here. Let's see.
Well, what are you thinking? Tell me what you're thinking.
Tell you what you're thinking.
Yeah, tell me what you're thinking.
If I tell you what I'm thinking,
yeah,
will you tell me what you're thinking?
Okay, I'm not. I'm thinking I'll probably put my Lancer over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a real nice pipeline of death diagonally right across the table.
It is. This is true.
Probably put both of my beat stick units on this side.
Yeah.
Just kind of work up there, and we'll have ourselves a nice little melee tussle.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is I'm trying to make sure I get my lines where I kind of want them to be.
Okay.
So yeah. So that's kind of the intent there. While also making sure to use the terrain to my advantage because of what we already discussed in regards to your shooting.
Yeah.
You put out a lot of shots, so just being very cheeky and very annoying to deal with in terms of terrain.
We're super dense right now. Are you done with your deployment?
Yeah, just some Talos down. The things you probably don't want to see as a vehicle, probably.
Yeah, that's good. No,
okay.
Yep, that's good. Yep.
Yeah, you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I'm pretty sure. He looks good over there.
I like it. Yeah, I like more.
No, I didn't bring the Lancer. Not that Lancer. Different Lancer. Maybe in the future. I think they made Canis Rex cheaper.
Yeah, my buddy has a.
Great.
My buddy just made a custode list with Canis Rex in it.
I think Canis is now 320 points, same as Gilliman. So who's to say I don't drop Gilliman and just take a Canis Rex?
Yeah, that's a mistake. Just drop Marius at that point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then I gotta make more changes to my list.
Well, I don't even think Canis... I really think that aggressors... You gotta choose, I think. I don't think having two of the named characters as an idea is an... You know,
I do lose Marnius and his squad in exchange for something else, but only because the second oath target through Gilliman is so strong, and he's essentially giving you a free command point every round by reducing his stratagem by one as well. So Marnius is very much on the Chapo Blocko right now. Sorry, Marnie. That's okay. I really like Gilliman.
Hey, no, I understand.
Wait till I paint him on stream.
Yeah,
that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, probably.
That is a lot of gold trim. I think I tried to sit down and base coat some of it.
Oh yeah,
made it like halfway through, and I was like, oh lord, I don't have this in me right now. We're coming back later. See, what's great about the stream, I only have to paint the top part of the model because that's all they see. I don't have to paint anything else.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so all the legs and everything.
Do you like my Harley colors, by the way?
I do.
Yeah, strange ladies. Hashtag strange ladies for life.
Yeah, right. Back in the day.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay.
Some Harley bikes right over here for you.
My Redemptor Dreadnought.
Oh, Redemptor Dread, huh?
Over.
Surprised you didn't take your war suits.
Over here, war suits?
Yeah, war suits.
Oh, the Invictor Tactical war suits?
Yeah. I like those.
They're fun. And I run two of them and just go right up the board.
They're really good. I think people sleep on them. I really do. I think people underestimate them, but they have a stupid strong fist.
They do. Their melee is really strong.
Yeah. All right, so this will be the Venom with the Warriors and the Archon.
Okay.
And it's fun boy here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I really?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I think I forgot a Drazar.
You forgot Drazar?
Yeah. So we'll have to... So I knew we were going to have to play Warhammer. Isn't that
Yay.
exciting?
What size is Drazar?
Like a Space Marine base. Be like a... He's like... Yes.
There's Drazar.
Yay! Yay! Isn't that exciting? Yay!
Drazar is a substitute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's being substituted by a Primaris Hellblaster. Don't tell the rest of the Cabal. Well, that was the plan the whole time.
Right,
see?
exactly.
He's convinced the guy that he's Drazar.
Right.
Perfect.
Can't you see? Okay, but yes. Yeah,
they're inside of that.
I thought I put it in my bag, and I live kind of far away, so it makes go getting one a
little bit of a hassle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to you, sir.
All right. I'm going to do my Blade Guard unit over here.
Okay.
With their Judiciary.
With the Judiciary, huh?
Yes, that is going to give them fights first.
Oh, okay.
There's no requirement behind that either, so that means even in your turn, I will be fighting with them.
Oh, okay.
Before anything.
All right. All right, so they have that, and that is just the Blade Guard unit then, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
But then there's nothing. I can't really do anything special else to them.
Okay. So, all right. Interesting. Okay. Is that a once per game thing that you just pop, or is it every turn?
Every time?
Every time.
Yep. Okay. Their special ability in the beginning of the fight phase, both of our fight phases, I can give them, I believe it's... Hold on, I get to look now.
Okay.
I know one of the choices is reroll invuln saves of 1. And the other one is...
Yep, and then I think reroll wound rolls?
Reroll hit rolls of 1.
Okay, well.
So they have 4-up invulns rerolling 1s for...
Yeah. That's kind of
ones. Strong. Makes them very tough.
Is it only in the fight phase you get to reroll the wound roll?
Yes. Okay. Or reroll the invuln save, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
And only last until the end of the phase too, so they lose it as soon as the fighting is over. Cool. But you can't shoot them after that anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
All right. What's next? You did the... I put them down, and then you put those down over there. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do Marnius and the company heroes.
I like your random Death Guard unit. Your rando. You're doing a lot of Death Stars. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
But I think this is the list has been doing really well. A lot of GTs right now.
The one I'm running right now.
I believe so.
That's it. There's variations of it. Like you know, after they did the nerfs and everything like that, everyone's kind of like, well, what do we do as far as picking between Marnius and Guilliman? And I'm just playing both of them until I decide that one is better than the other.
Yeah.
And so far, Marnius is but Guilliman is
yeah.
Muy bien. Your turn.
You should. I mean, you should be. All right, and then let's see here. What do I want to do with you?
If anybody has any questions or anything at all in regards to what it is we're doing, or any insight or anything like that, we're pretty good at this game. You can ask. That's what we're here for. We read I read the chat constantly.
I
see everything.
He's obsessive over it.
I am.
He is.
I maybe a little too much. Send help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my Gravis captain.
Okay.
With his artificer armor.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna go over here. He's tucked down below, inside of that building.
Oh, that's just your singular artificer captain.
Yeah, that's the guy. The 2-up,
right.
2-up armor save, 4-up invuln save, 5-up feel no pain.
I think this is the smallest Space Marine army I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, most have a lot of units.
Well, between Marnius and Gilliman, that's like 510 points between them.
Yeah, I think that's a bit too many points, I think.
Yeah, and that's not even counting the company heroes that are attached to Marnius as well.
I mean, because like what problem you'll run into is if someone really good,
yeah,
when they look at it, they'll be like, I know I can't kill
a lot of your stuff, like your 2 big bricks there, kind of hard to deal with. So I'll just throw OC on it because I'm pretty sure the Blade Guard's what, OC 1?
Let's see. Blade Guard are OC 1.
So all I need, because you have what? That's a 7 model unit.
Yep.
So a 5-man troop choice is all you need to take an objective.
That is a good point. If it does come to that, and this is an ability I make fun of, one of Gilliman's 3 options is to grant people nearby him increased OC and
yeah. So I think I'll need you to give me stronger magnets on this guy there, David.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The little tiny ones, they don't stick no more. I know.
I'll figure that out.
Okay.
I do have thicker, bigger magnets.
Thank you, sir. Otherwise, it'll be very obnoxious for the stream. Why I'm telling them to do that? This is a Christmas gift from.
Yeah. Hey. It looks good in the display case.
Yeah, it does. He had a real fun time playing it, and then he was telling me about how he was kind of shocked by all of the war gear.
Yeah, a lot of options.
A lot of options, a lot of
very finicky model, but very cool looking.
Very cool looking.
Okay, I'll put Gilliman.
Okay.
He's gonna go right here.
Gilliman, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good thing is that you have what, 2 models left?
I got 2 models left.
What's that? Is Urian just by himself?
Ariel Ventures is by himself. Yeah.
Oh,
he ain't leading nobody.
Interesting. Interessante.
Actually, probably could have stuck him in tactical reserves. Now I think about it.
Yeah, that might have been better. Now that I think about it.
It's kind of like my commissar that I run standalone in my guard list. It's like, oh, what's that? I have behind enemy lines. Okay, here you go. 40 point commissar just got me 5 victory points.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
All right, so I'm just gonna put this here because I don't really have a. So you may be wondering why I'm leaving this space open here, and because that's a very bad line.
Oh yeah, Lancer sees it all.
Yeah, it does. Even from here, from here over, as long as it doesn't clip. And all David needs to do if he gets first turn is just move it that way, then he'll
start blowing stuff up.
Yeah. Can I see a laser pointer, please, sir?
Yeah. You can not only see it, but you can use it too.
Oh, thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. So, no matter where the Lancer goes, I have a little pocket. Little pocket.
A little bit of safety over there in the corner.
Little bit of safety. No matter, because he still has to follow that line. And I'll have a little bit there. Okay. So, what we're going to do is play with this, because I need a little bit more room, because I have a lot of... Let's see... I need some stuff here. There's that. Okay, I'm just going to take you away. And back to you, sir. There, David.
Okay. I'll drop my lieutenant here.
Okay.
He's just going to sit over on this side of the objective.
Cool.
Because you got deep strike stuff, right?
One thing in deep strike.
Okay. He's hanging out over there with his lone op, trying to block off more of that.
Yep, that's a good idea.
That backboard for me.
It's only 9-inch lone op, though, right?
12 inches for lone op.
Oh, not 12-inch lone op, but for pushback.
Oh, he doesn't have a denial thing.
Okay.
He has a he's got a he can move if somebody ends a move near him.
Okay. Yeah, he does.
So if you manage to get somewhere within 9 inches of him,
yep. A little pocket. You know, I just a little pocket.
Just a little one. That's okay. I still got Uriel.
Yeah, just letting you know.
It's okay.
All right, back to me.
Yep.
All right, cool. I will. We're gonna go. I kind of want to do this, and nothing's really coming out of there. Okay. All right, then back to you, sir.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, I've just got Uriel Ventress left, so I'm going to drop him right back here inside this little building.
All right, that sounds good.
Nice and tucked to. Well, actually,
yes,
yeah,
sir.
I think he's good to go. Yep. We're good. I'm done with my deployment.
All right. Same here.
And now we have ourselves a nice little roll off our first turn.
Yes, we do. Let's see. Oh, strong.
Didn't want that.
Ooh, strong. Okay.
Okay. So, I've got the first turn.
We gotta do scouts first, though.
Yes, we do. So, but before we do that, supply drop. So we're going to randomly determine on a 1 to 3. It's going to be the far one or the alpha.
Yep.
I got a 3. So the far one is the alpha. I'm going to put my little orange dice here.
Okay.
To show when it is that we get rid of it. So on the 4th battle round.
All right, that sounds good.
Put a little number 4 on it.
Okay.
Which means that the last one over here.
Yep, that was one on turn 5.
It's going to be the one that leaves on turn 5, but it's worth a actual boatload of points.
Yeah.
Okay. Second one is the Omega. The Alpha is removed from the battlefield on the 4th, and the Omega is removed on the 5th.
All right.
Which means the one in the center.
Yeah, that stays the whole game. Now.
Yeah, so that's the one that's going to be 15 points is the dead middle of the board. Oh boy. All right, cool. I like that.
Yep.
We can do that. We have scouts to do. I have scouts on my scouts. Scouting scouts.
Yes, sir.
6 inches.
Yep.
What do I want to do with them? I think they're just going to... I'll draw them back.
Okay.
Here we go. Go a little bit further back, actually. That is 6 inches scout backwards. Actually, he'll come over here.
Okay.
They'll do a little bit more to protect themselves from some shooting.
All right, cool. So then it's my scout.
Yep, now you scout.
And I'm kind of happy with my scout. So I am wondering... How fast does your gladiator lancer move?
The
12?
Lancer can move
Mm-hmm.
10 inches.
And it
It's a fast little flyer. Well, it
is.
don't fly, but you know.
It is. That's really weird. Okay. Yeah. So if I go there.
You're thinking right now?
Thinking.
Oh, you're trying to do your scout on that thing?
Ah, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
thinking.
All right.
If I go here, right? If I go here. Don't think you can see me with the lancer. And you don't have advance and shoot.
I
Unless
do.
You do, but I don't know if
can
you
give
want
that to myself.
You can. I don't know if you want to, but it's only. Can you switch between the game, like between the turns?
I haven't decided yet. But yeah, it's between turns. I get to pick a different doctrine.
Yeah, but you don't get to go back
unless I use a stratagem. Yeah.
But naturally, you know, naturally, if you don't use the strat, if you don't have the strat,
then you can't go back and pick the same one again. Yep.
So, because I'm wondering,
so it's either advance and charge, or advance and charge, advance and shoot,
yep,
or fall back and shoot and charge.
Because I'm thinking you'd probably have to advance to touch that piece of terrain in order to be able to shoot me.
I'd have to be able to completely clear it. If I have to draw, if my vehicle's not wholly within the terrain piece, like wholly within the terrain piece, then if any line I draw for line of sight between us crosses over, that I can't do it. So unless I can draw a naked part of my tank to your vehicle without crossing the terrain feature, I can't shoot you.
Oh, okay. And then what I'm doing right now, kind of awkward with how the terrain is. If he moves his Dreadnought, I believe the Dreadnought moves 8.
Yeah, no, the Ballistus moves 8. I think my Redemptor probably also moves 8. He moves 8.
Okay, cool.
But he will also, I can also give him the advance and shoot.
Yeah, with the strap. But yeah, I think he will still, I'm still hidden. So we'll do that. So if you do, then it's still really annoying.
So you're good?
I'm good.
All right.
All right.
I don't have any more scouts. You got any more scouts on anybody?
I'm done.
All right. I will. We already did the supply drop. We did all that stuff. Just make sure we have everything done correctly before we move on.
There'll be no challenger for the beginning of
the
turn 1 battle round.
Shuffle my secondary deck here again. We're both playing tactical, so we'll be drawing randomly at the start of every command phase.
Excuse me, sir. You need to pick our card since you're the tank.
Oh, right. Sorry. Here.
He's already trying to cheat me.
Am I?
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah. See this whole like live stream thing. It's not to make money or pursue the hobby.
Just keep me honest.
No,
I can't cheat on stream.
It's to showcase. Like to showcase how good he is by cheating.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, it's an ego thing.
It is. So my secondaries are: I drew Overwhelming Force and Cull the Horde. I don't think I qualify for Cull the Horde.
No.
So I'm going to have to.
Because what is it? 13? 13 wounds.
13. Yeah, it's got to be at least 13.
Okay, because my bikes are 12.
Okay. No, you can discard this card and draw a new secondary mission. There we go.
Yay.
So I'll do that. So now it's Sabotage.
Oh, okay, you can do that.
Yeah, I could probably do Sabotage.
You can. I believe in you.
So I have Overwhelming Force.
Yes, sir.
And a Sabotage.
ABT.
Gotta update that really quick.
So...
There we go. I like the way it typed onto the screen slowly. That was kind of a nice little,
nice.
unintentionally nice touch.
It's almost like you're chilling on a bench.
Yeah, I know, crazy, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what color it is.
Sunday afternoon, just chilling on a bench.
So we both gained a command point. We both have one command point. Very nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, you know I have NIDs now.
You have NIDs now?
I do.
You do?
I have a whole bunch.
Okay. Ooh, Knights versus NIDs.
Maybe.
That could be something.
Maybe.
So for Oaths of Moment,
this
is so disappointing. Who do I put it on? I'm going to... The first set's going on the bikers.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the secondary one from Gilliman's going on the bikers,
okay.
and the first one's going on the mandrakes here.
Okay.
So if I kill those mandrakes, then the Oath of Moments transfers over to those guys. This is full rerolls to hit and +1 to wound against them.
Yep.
For my doctrines, because I'm going to remember to do those this time.
There you go. Which one are you choosing?
So I'm thinking. I think I'll do the Assault Doctrine.
Okay.
So we'll
advance and shoot.
Yeah, we'll be able to charge in a turn in which we advance. So we can advance and charge.
All right, cool.
And I've got Assault down. I don't know how to mark that for myself. I'm just going to put a little dice over here. Try to remember. I've already done that one. So I've got to kill your guys with overwhelming force, and I have to get to a terrain piece.
So do you have to be in the terrain piece or just touching it?
Within.
Okay, so you have to actually be on the terrain.
Yeah, not wholly.
All right, cool.
Which I think my scouts are in a really good position for that, actually.
They are.
Ooh, 3 or 6. That's okay. So I don't have anything.
Yeah, but the 6th one, I believe, is in your deployment zone.
It's in your deployment zone, so that I can't even do that on the first turn. That kind of stinks. Oh well. So the command phase is over. I don't have anything else to do in the command phase.
Yep.
We'll go to the movement phase. The scouts are going to just barely touch back into there.
Okay, cool.
We'll get them ready for all of that. I'm going to have my Blade Guard veterans advance. I got 5.
Cool.
This is going to give them what type of move? I can't remember if they're slowed down or not by their armor.
That's not.
They are not. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
The Gravis cap.
Yeah, the Gravis is the stuff that's slowed down. Yeah. So they're going to move 11 inches.
Cool.
We're coming all the way over here.
Good to me.
I'm just going to pick them all up like this. I want this objective.
I get it.
I will have it. It will be mine. Hope we get a nice big charge roll as well. Maybe I should have gone a little bit around this side. Actually, maybe that's what I do, actually. Here we go.
Ooh. Let's see.
We're coming for you, don't you worry.
Yeah, I can see that.
Marnius and the company heroes are also going to advance.
Okay.
They're going to get a 10.
Okay.
10. Put us over here.
Okay.
I'm a little out in the open.
Yeah.
So I might actually just kind of string myself out. That way I'll at least be getting cover.
It's a very bold move you just did there.
You think so?
Well, I have a lot of damage 3.
Oh, you do?
The Haywires are damage 3.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Gilliman is going to... He'll just move up the board.
Okay. Trying to bully me?
Yeah, we'll be a 1.0001 away from the wall.
Sounds good.
The Redemptor is going to stay right where he's at. Actually.
All right.
Not going to move him at all. We're sticking this objective. I'll put a 6 there.
All right.
And these guys are going to advance as well. Actually, the guy in the Gravis captain is going to advance.
Yep.
He'll get a 9.
Okay.
7, 8, 9.
Is the -1 to wound all the time?
For these guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Shooting, fighting,
Cool.
all of it.
Sounds good.
And this is for them, the intercessors who advanced, are moving 8.
Okay.
7, 8.
Bigger problem.
They're going to tuck in to this building behind the where the captain just came through.
All right. Sounds good.
The Gladiator Lancer will move back.
Okay.
And the Ballistus, actually he'll come over this direction. Here we go. The Ballistus will stay where he is.
Okay.
He's going to come over this way.
All right. That's good.
I think that is it for my movement.
Okay.
As for shooting, I don't think I can actually shoot anything
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
So we'll go into the charge,
All
or
right.
they're going to sabotage this
Yep.
actually.
Yep.
And ooh, I think I'm making a mistake. Maybe I should have moved them up against the wall on the inside so they're on the objective. I'm gonna do that. Can I do that?
Of course.
Okay. They're going right back where they were.
Okay.
Right back to that 1.01 away from the
All
wall.
right. That sounds good.
And they're sabotaging.
Where are your flamers at?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of my guardsmen.
Well, I mean, Space Marines can have flamers too.
I have 0 flamers in this list.
Oh, okay.
All right. And we'll go to the charge phase. The Blade Guard veterans are going to charge into them.
Okay.
2 dice for that.
Yep.
I got a 10.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I think I'm pretty good in there.
Yep.
You think of how to do this? Hold on. Move your case real quick so I can lean over there. I don't want to touch it. I'll move the whole chair. Jeez.
Come on now, David.
Okay. Yeah, that gets me 8. A pretty good distance around. Not gonna be able to get everybody in there.
What's the normal save under company heroes?
7, 8 4-ups.
4 up. 4
Yeah.
the normal save. Okay. 3 wounds?
3 to 4, something along those lines.
3.
I'd have to double check.
I'm sure they're 3. Can't imagine that 4.
All right, we still got a toe on the objective there,
Yep.
and we'll go to the fight phase. So
Okay.
with the fights first, we're gonna give ourselves a not reroll rolls of 1. We'll reroll our invuln saves of 1 just in case.
Okay.
Not that I don't think we won't kill all of them. We'll start with the Justiciar himself. He has got the Executioner Blade. That's going to be 5 attacks.
All right.
We're hitting on 2s. Everything hits. We are
Cool.
Strength 7 into Tough 3, right?
Strength 7 to tough 3. Yes, sir.
2-up saves with Devastating Wounds.
Okay.
That is 1 failure to wound.
2 devastating.
2 dev wounds. 2 normal wounds at
All right.
AP2.
2 5 up. 3 die.
All right. They only got 1 wound each.
Yeah, they only
Okay.
got 1 wound each.
So that was with the Justiciar. Now
Yes,
the
sir.
Blade Guards themselves will have we'll have our, I think, yeah. I might only get the 1 guy up front, or no?
Okay.
I'll get we'll get at least 2.
Okay.
Can't pull myself around. We'll get 4 attacks each.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Okay.
Get some rerolls here.
Yes, sir.
Everything hits. We're strength 5. We're winning on 3s. Oh, so moment gives us +1 to win. We're winning on 2s.
Okay, sounds good.
It's always a 1. So
Yes,
1,
sir.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AP2s at 2 damage each.
7 AP2s.
7 AP2s.
All right, let's see. Here's 4. Yeah, that's okay. And they're dead.
Schwacked them.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. All right. They're going to consolidate onto the objective.
All right.
My Oath of Moment target becomes these guys.
Okay.
We'll get 3 inches of movement.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to come over here.
Yes, sir.
These guys are going to...
Cool. All right. So where are these guys at there, David? Where's your scouts at?
My scouts?
Yeah.
They're right there on the first floor.
Okay. Touching the wall?
And they're 1.01 away.
Okay.
So if you want to charge, then you'll have to go
Fair enough.
all the way around. These,
All right.
like what just happened right here, basically.
Got it.
So you have... That's the end of the turn. Very quick first turn.
It was.
I'm going to get... I destroyed 1 enemy unit on an objective.
Yep.
That's
Very
3
good.
points for overwhelming.
Yep.
And,
And sabotage is ongoing.
I think end of your opponent's turn or the end of the battle. So you have until the end of your turn to kill the scouts.
Yep.
Okay. So we go to your turn. We both get a command point. You're at 2. I'm at 2.
Yes, sir.
What cards you got?
I'm just looking at it now. All right. So what we will do is, okay. So my cards. We're gonna do this. Attempting target and secure no man's land. There, David.
Okay.
Kind of what I want to do anyway, so that works for me. Okay. Well, at the end of my turn, these Nandrex will go up in the sky. So, they are gone though. Now, still need... I need you though. I probably would have just put it back. I'll stick it back in this guy. That's fine. 'Cause I need to be up more.
Oh, attempting target. I got to pick something, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, pick out of the 3 objectives.
Let's pick one to be the tempting target, huh?
Yes, sir.
And you have to score it at the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll pick one of the dead center.
Okay. Done.
Easy.
Easy.
Come on out in the middle.
I will.
get some
All right.
points.
So
I don't know. What do you think's better, that or the Blade Guard veterans? Because they're 3 up with cover, 4 up invulns.
Mm-hmm.
Super tough little guys right now.
Yep. Yes, sir.
But if putting it in the middle, then you have to go in the middle to get it. If you want those points, yeah, you get points, but I'm gonna kill whatever you just dropped in there.
That's fair. We'll do this.
The one in the center looks different than the others because that's the logo for the stream.
Yep.
I thought that would be a cool idea.
I like that idea. Yeah, that's a pretty solid. I like it.
I might actually end up replacing the rest of them with the objective in the center.
Yeah. So what we will do is okay. I have an idea. Your Vanguard vets, I imagine, probably aren't the most shootiest of things.
Vanguard.
Not the Vanguard, but the Company of Heroes.
Company Heroes. Heavy bolter hurts a lot. Their bolt rifles are pretty good too. Of course, Marnius's Fist of the Crag also have some pretty good shooting on them too. And that with if I'm hitting an oath target.
Oh, yeah, but if you're not,
yeah. Then Storm. I do have Storm of Fire. That could make it easier to kill something. That's
in your shooting phase.
Yes.
Okay.
That's ignore cover.
That's fine. So some of them are shooty and some of them are combat oriented. The Company of Heroes.
Yeah, it's like a mix.
Okay. So some of them will do different things in combat, depending.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like the guy with the sword. He's got a better melee profile than the other guy with like the heavy bolter.
Right. Okay. I see.
It's a really obnoxious profile because there's like 5 different weapons. It's like, oh boy, make sure you got the right one. Oh no, there's no special rules on it yet. Maybe in the future, consider doing some unique stuff. Some idea I really wanted to play around with was whenever that time comes, if I eventually get to a point where I can accept donations, you'll be able to donate and have a Vindicare assassin located somewhere on the board that we can't interact with. Take shots at characters of your choosing.
That's funny. I like that a lot.
So he's literally a paid assassin. You could pay the assassin to go and shoot someone.
I love it. I'm just advancing with my bikes right now. Oh look,
you got a big advance with the bikes.
Oh well, they moved 16 plus 3, so 19.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. They advance in charge too.
No, but they can't shoot.
Okay.
Because they have all their weapons have assault. But guess what's not a vehicle? They're
Not
considered
them.
Ding. Ding. What's up, man? How are you?
Oh, you know. Oh, were you figuring out if I was going to be trying to overwatch them?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope.
What's up, man?
That's okay.
All right, let's see. Or do I want to do that too? I want to be even more extra, like, tricksy.
Yeah, see, that would be horrible. It's somebody say, imagine picking someone's last unit off an objective by donating. That, I'll take it.
Yep. These guys are sticky.
That'd be fine. The dice, the fate, fate dice gods. We still have to roll for it, so it wouldn't be some automatic damage. But it could do something. You get shield breakers every time, so no invulns, nothing. Just supercharged rounds, slugging something at a viewer's choice.
So what we're gonna do is, I need to. How many? So it's just Marnius, his 2 cats, and then 4. So a group of 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right?
Yep, 7 guys.
All right. So I'm trying to decide because I have options. Okay. And now we're just gonna go. Bing. What's the OC on your scouts?
Scouts are. Let's see. They're OC1.
OC. So, throwing it out. They may be wondering what happened, as I am wont to do. My base broke again in transit over here.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled about that.
He's just tired.
Yeah.
It's the Drukhari's most tired Star Weaver. He'd be all right.
Exactly.
He gets in a lot of work.
They may be wondering why I'm doing this. Well, Warriors have OC2, and I have Secure. And I have Secure
No Man's Land?
Yeah, Secure No Man's. So that's kind of the idea here. Now,
what will be interesting is whether or not I pile them back in. I try to deny David points next turn, which might be a good idea because I believe our in this mission, I believe
You do not get anything for home.
Nope.
So basically, this is what matters, essentially. So, anything that can be done about this would be really quite nice. To deny him a full 8 would be really good right now.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quickly.
Okay. Make sure to turn your...
yeah, of course.
Yeah. All right. Then I will narratively describe what's going on right now. So, what I'm trying to do right now is just kind of decide. I have basically 2 death bricks that I need to choose to deal with one at a time without overcommitting. Right? So, what I'm thinking is that I need to focus fire on one right now. Maybe do some damage to another. So, with that in mind, I'll get out. So if I get out here, I won't be able to reach there. Is the problem. Okay.
I was giving the whole sniper thing some more thought, and I thought about how horrible it would be if somebody was really bored with like $20 and just decided to really, really wipe someone's stuff off of the board entirely.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about it more.
What's the strength on your guys over here?
Which one's talking about? The strength on their melee weapons?
Mm-hmm.
The Blade Guard veterans they're strength 5.
Strength 5.
Yep.
Okay.
They've got plasma pistols on the sergeant and heavy bolt pistols.
No way to give them +1 outside the oath?
+1 to wound?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Hold on. I'll tell you.
This was for my my spare squad, because now that they've stickied, they can go and do other things right now.
I have Honor the Chapter, so for a command point, 1 unit from my army, melee weapons, they have the Lance ability.
That's in the charge. Okay. And then any lethals?
No lethals.
No. All right. I don't hate that. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is just boot guys. 13. Whee! Ding. 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 These guys. There. Better charge. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Boom, boom. Bing. Then, what we're going to do is, let's see, 12. Go here. 12 is going to pile out.
We got more guys jumping out?
Yeah, for now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Coming out, bring him. I'm ready.
Well, right now, anyway.
Let's see here. Go to that. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is sure want my top here.
Look at him moving. Very meticulous. Every minute movement calculated, measured.
Thank you.
Yes. Very
I watch a lot of
precise.
Scary. I try to make it show like I do.
What's that?
I try to watch a lot of Scary.
Yeah, turns out movement's really important.
It's
Crazy.
super important, right? Yeah.
Maybe that wins the game. Who knows?
No one will really know. Let's see here. What do I need? Where are you at? There you go. So with the recent changes to war gear, if you notice, all these have you may notice all these have fusion pistols. Did you know what a fusion pistol looks like?
I do not know what it looks like.
So the issue is that you can't give all the Harleys fusion pistols anymore. I know it makes me sad when I think about it too.
That's a good thing. Fusion pistols suck.
Oh,
Hey, I hate them. No, they're terrible. They're the worst weapon in the game. You should stop taking them completely.
They're free now though.
But they're terrible garbage.
But they're free. Yeah. And I can't say no to free. Yeah. Oh. Bing. 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 All right. Good. Over there.
See, for those of you who are joining us, we're still in Battle Round 1. I've already had my first turn as the Ultramarines. And Colby here is making his way through his movement phase in his second turn. Look at him go.
Yeah. So, what we're going to do is move these guys up. 8. Yeah, about 8. Problem is there. So if you move that, then you that. I'll do this. So the kind of cool thing, it's cool and also not cool at the same time, is I have a lot of haywire, which is cool in that
It messes up vehicles pretty hard.
right, not so great, but it's also only strength 3. So against regular Marines, I need 5s, and it'll only be -1, -1 D3 damage. Not D3, but damage 3, which is kind of sweet. So against the Marines in cover, it doesn't sound like it's like the best option, right? However, I also have they also have devastating wounds on 6s, which kind of changed some things.
Ouchies.
Yeah.
Don't want to see that. No 6s this game. No 6s allowed. Only 1s. 1s and 5s.
Yeah, I understand why you would say that.
Okay.
I understand. Okay, so I'm pretty happy. I kind of got my secondaries down on lock, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give 1 piece of pain. Those guys. Then we'll go into my shooting phase, and we'll try to make you pay for trying to be aggressive.
Oh no.
So what I'm going to do, first thing is I'm going to spend a CP for grenades. Because fun fact, troops have the grenade keyword. So does the Shadow Seer.
That's very cool.
Isn't that fun? Do you like that, David?
You can say that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, but does that sound like something that you personally enjoy hearing about, David?
Not really.
No?
It's all right. Look, it depends who you're going to use it on.
Well, you're fight first guys over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's going to be 6 dice. There. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like the look of that. All right.
Are you dropping a command point on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. So, lean 4s. Oh, cool. Yeah. Take 1 dead Marine and a wound.
Okay.
And I imagine they're 3 wounds each.
They are. We'll get rid of this guy up front.
Okay, cool.
Or he's going to be the one that dies.
All right, no worries. So, then what we're going to do is the rest of my guys have to shoot now. So what we're going to do is 3 neuro pistols. All 3 of them hit. This is anti-infantry 2-up. Okay, so they all wound. The neuro pistol is neuro disruptor, excuse me, is -2.
-2.
So you should be on your 4-up.
Yep, I'll be on my 4-up. How many were there?
3.
Here we go. 3 4-ups.
There you go.
How much damage?
1.
Okay, that guy's not there anymore.
Nice. Okay, so then fusion.
Fusion pistola.
So the fusion pistols are 6 inches, but this is all coming from the same squad. So I would still be in range.
Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Yep.
They're
So
fired simultaneously.
yep, and my army roll is still in effect where I can reroll all the wound. Reroll once to wound and once to hit. As an example.
Yeah, hey, there's a 1.
Yay! 1 only goes through though. 1 wound, -4.
To be 4-up.
Yes, sir.
No.
That's gonna be D6 damage. Take 3.
1 more guy dies.
All right, cool. So that's the squad done. Now I'm going to shoot the Starweaver into you. And that's going to be, yeah, that's going to be that Starweaver right there.
Okay. Oh, there is 1 more guy in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought I had 6 people.
You do. Now, I only hit 1. Okay, that's great. So the Starweaver is different from the Splinter Cannon. It's lethals instead of sustained, so that's going to be 1 lethal. And then 3. Strength 6. Okay, reroll 1. Okay. Just 2 and -1.
2 -1, so we just have 3 ups.
Yes, sir. Nice.
Not good.
Very good. Okay, so then what we're going to do is the next one. The next guy is going to, the next Starweaver is going to shoot into him. Okay. 2 lethals this time, that's cool. And 2 more, so 4 -1.
4 3-ups.
Yes, sir.
Failed 2.
Damage 2 each.
So this guy just dies.
Yes, sir. All right.
Chewing up my blade guard.
Thanks, man. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to
I'm gonna shoot this back squad. Does that matter? We'll shoot this squad first. So that's gonna be 8 shots. 8 shots. 2, 4, 6. So this is the haywire, like I was telling you guys about.
Lots of it.
Rolling the 1s, taking the 2s out. The 2s don't matter. All right, there. Now I need 5s and 6s for devastating. All right, so just got a 1. No, so just 1 and minus 1.
All right, 3 up.
Yes, sir.
He's good.
There you go. Good. Now we're gonna do this again because the haywires are 24 inch. Hey, look. There you go. Now we'll do that. If I can get that roll again, that'd be kind of cool. All right, which I do. So 4 and 1 devastating, David.
All right. 4 and 1 devastating. What's the AP?
It's gonna be AP 1.
So 3 up.
Yes, sir.
I have to do these one at a time.
Nice.
1,
Nice.
2,
Nice.
3,
Nice.
4.
And then you just take, and one guy just does.
All right. This guy over here.
Blip. Then, all right, so all that shot, that's cool. Then what we're gonna do is shoot the Talos into you. I need 4s this time though, and I don't get any rerolls. I do get reroll once to hit, because that's what they changed in the balanced data slate, and their haywires are just friendly.
Okay.
Okay, so no 1s to reroll. That was a 4. You can wind that tape back. And then I need, and just another devastating. Oh, and I can reroll this because it's, no. So just one more devastating.
And it's another 3 damage?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, and because I killed a unit, I gained a pain point. The wager does not flip because it was a Harlequin unit that did that. So, unfortunately...
Talos or Harlequin?
No, the Talos did it, so the wager doesn't flip. It's still enough.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So, like, I've been shooting Harlequins to flip the wager, but that didn't occur. When the game starts, the Dark Eldar are always winning. So
Okay, so you're still Dark Eldar then.
Right.
Okay.
So, okay, so that was pretty good. I gained a pain point. That's awesome. So now, unfortunately, I don't really have much in the way, which was good that I got it because I kind of wasted the pain point over here because I thought I was going to need it for over there. But good to know. So I'm just going to shoot these guys into some Marines.
And Amani is some friends?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And so how I can do this, again, all their weapons are kind of their assault. So I need 3s. Okay. And now this will bypass their minus 1 to win because it's just anti-infantry 3 up.
Well.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dang, that sucks.
I know. I know. That's unfortunate. All right. Heat lance time. Yes. Yes. Because it's strength 14.
Oh. And what's the AP?
-4.
Okay.
And I think -5.
This will be... Is it -5?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. No, -4. Excuse me.
Okay, so I'll have a 6 up.
Don't you have a 4 performable save?
I thought I did. I know
Oh, okay.
Marnius does. I thought they did. They should. Don't know why
No.
they don't.
Fair
They ought
enough.
to.
Yeah.
Need a 6.
All right.
And I got a 6.
Hey, cool.
Look at that.
Nice work. That makes up for the what
Blade
just
guard
happened.
that just flopped all over the place and died. Yeah, the Justiciar is still there too. Don't forget about him.
Yeah, no, he's gonna get charged by some Talos here.
Yeah. He had a feeling that was coming.
Yeah. I just don't like him there, David. Alright. So then what we're gonna do, I'm gonna give these guys that pain point to reroll charges.
Okay.
Because I think I need like an 8.
You're going into the Justiciar?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ooh, it's hard to say.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need it though. Got 9. So. Bing. Bing. Okay. Bing. All right. So then, that was successful. I'm going to give them 1. So I'm just gonna have 1 pain. I'm kind of so the tricky part about 40k is like when you have resources like mine, when you have an army where it's all token based, right? Is knowing what resources to apply where and how much stuff will die, especially when it's like Genesteer Cult or Eldar or whatever, and you're dealing with an army you never encountered before, and you don't know what you might need to kill something. Because I know what Haywire can do against vehicles, I don't know what it does against 2-up or essentially 2-up infantry with multiple wounds. Sorry, that was me.
Okay, it scared me.
I know. Anyway, so I charged in. Do you get to pop your...
Oh yeah, it fights first.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna spend a CP. Let's try to see when that occurs.
Actually, he's not leading a unit anymore, so no, I don't have fights first.
Okay. So I'm going to use my last pain token on the on them, which will let me reroll.
And what's their toughness and save?
Their toughness 7.
Yep.
7 wounds, 3 up save, 6 up and 1 will save, 5 up feel no pain.
Okay.
So now what we're gonna do, and what it is and then for you, for the Justiciar, toughness 4.
Yeah, he's tough 4, 3 up save, 4 up invul.
4 up invul. Okay. So the Talos Gauntlet is 5 attacks.
And they're all going into him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 command point because Marnius is going to make it 1 point cheaper.
Okay.
For what is it called? Even in death, I still serve.
Okay,
so
the
his
fight.
fight's on death.
Okay. So what we're gonna do. What's his strength and everything?
He is strength 7, AP 2, 2 damage, dev wounds. Hits on 2s, 5 attacks.
Oh, hits on 2s, huh? Alright. Alright, so I won't be doing that. I'll save my CP. Do I need... So what I have to ask myself, because I have 1 CP in the bank, do I use it for anything with 10 attacks, strength 8, minus 3 damage into the Justiciar? I don't think.
No, probably not.
Alright, but I do hit on 4. With a reroll for my pain.
Ugh. Well, it's a good thing you reroll.
Yeah,
It'd be real awkward if I use my fight on death strat and I don't even die.
I know. Alright. Not the best, but that's... And now I need 2. Okay. Take 6, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the AP?
Minus 3.
AP 3, 4 up invul.
Yes, sir.
And how much damage are they?
Damage 3.
Okay, he's dead. So, I'm gonna hit you back.
Okay. So what will occur while David rolls is the special ability for the Talos is this unit of Talos is now always empowered, and because I killed a unit, I gain it.
Ooh, you're not gonna like this.
Uh-oh, how many did you do?
I failed 2 of the wounds, and I got 3 devastatings.
Ooh, all right.
They're 2 damage each,
Oh,
so
that's
that's
one.
6 mortals.
6 mortals? All right, I have a 5 of Fiona pin.
Let's get it. Just roll all your 5 ups.
I really want this to go well, so you guys get to hear when David...
That's okay. You make me cry on
Yeah,
stream.
that's what's gonna get us all the ratings. I take 4.
No, that's okay. You know, that's all right. I'll take
Alright.
that.
Ding. All right, there you go. Cool. Okay, well, I feel a lot better. I do get to consolidate, so I'll consolidate towards the objective.
There you go. Look at him go.
Like so. They are always now empowered. Okay. All right, and that's the end of my turn. I get tempting target for 5, and I control 2 objective markers in the center for 5 for 10.
You got 10 points on your secondaries. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna discard. Do I discard it? No, I don't.
No, you score it.
I do. So I'll score 3 points for my sabotage now.
Nice. So that's going to put you to 6 to my 10. So no challenge card going in turn
No
2.
challenge card. Well, you know what? I wonder if. Well, how big? We have to be 6 apart, right?
6 apart.
I wonder if, because I can discard it at the end of your turn instead of scoring it.
I mean, so I hear people talk about that, and I'm sure that's right, but why throw away free points?
Because it's just 3. The challenger's card can score me 3, or I could get a 6 stratagem for it. Ooh, this is a good. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm discarding it before the end of your turn.
Can you, if you score, can you discard it though?
Let me see. At the end of your opponent's turn is when it is scored.
Yeah, but you don't get to discard on the end of my turn, right?
I do. That's new, by the way.
Oh, okay.
At the end of each player's turn, each player using tactical missions does the following, starting with the player whose turn it is. First, if you scored 1 or more from a secondary, it is achieved. Then you can discard 1 or more of your active. Oh, I guess I do have to score it. Dang it.
Well, I mean, you know.
Okay, so I'll get the 3 points for it.
Yeah.
So you can't discard things like sabotage.
No. I mean, because it was a pretty good turn for you all in all, for 6 to 10. I mean, you know.
Where am I at? Here we go.
You'll only get, what is it, 5?
6 total.
Yeah, but for your primary, you only get 5, right?
No, I'm not going to get anything.
Sure you will. You're on the...
On the what?
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
You haven't... Yeah, you got tempting target too, didn't you?
I did.
Yep, I didn't get anything
That's
at
how
all.
I got my 10.
That was a big ouchie for me.
It was. I kind of got aggressive on you since you got aggressive on me.
Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want first turn. I never really do anymore. It's too painful. But that's okay. We'll go into...
I have stuff to mitigate that now. Oh, and I always screw this up, but because these guys have to come down, they would have just like how they normally would. That's the tricky part with the uppy downy stuff.
You can't. You have to wait till your command phase or your movement phase.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to put them down last.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Because they can't stay in the strategic reserve. They always, like with stuff like this, you always have to bring them down the next turn. But because I didn't roll anything where they're going to be useful, the best thing for them is to just go there. But to be a better opponent, I should have just remembered instead of doing it now.
You see, we're both getting command points. We're both up to 2.
Yes, sir.
I have to find a way to do this remotely instead of having to...
Do you get an extra one? No, Marius has to be the warlord for that now,
yeah,
right?
He does.
Okay.
So no, I don't get that no more.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm drawing
you keep
my
in
cards.
advance in charge?
Well, it's over. I'd have to pick again.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to pick until I know what my objectives are.
Okay, because at the end of command phase, right?
They technically happen at the same time at the start of the battle round.
But you get to choose.
I get to choose.
Yeah.
So I've got cleanse and bring it down.
Cool.
Which I think I'm going to score both of those.
Yeah.
Which is I don't want. I hate secondary ones, action ones like cleanse. Ugh.
Well, because you're an
Ugh,
elite,
angry.
you need some chaff units too. That's why getting rid of Marnius would be good, because then you can get some more chaff units.
So I think I'll give.
Because right now you would have to sacrifice Marnius' squad to do a secondary like that right now.
Yeah, I'll give Oaths a moment to.
Okay.
These guys.
All right. So you're changing the oath moment from the first oath moment to the guys.
I'll give the first oath to.
Because I just don't know, do they stay on until the beginning of the battle round? The oath.
It's until my next command phase.
Okay. Cool.
This will be my oath target first.
What?
Yeah.
That's unacceptable.
Is there anybody in this?
The guys that jump back in here at the end of the turn.
Okay.
I apologize, guys. They have
You're a
new army.
mess. You're
I know.
a mess. New army? Yeah,
Yeah.
new army. Totally new army.
Well, it's a new list, and I haven't really done like the clown jumping in and out.
They're my secondary target.
Okay.
Um,
The clown jumping in and out. Like I can also do it with the venom there, but I wanted to stay them there to deny David primary. It's kind of aggressive with the Archon so soon, but
I'm not going to actually.
what's the thing, the orange thingy for?
That's for the Alpha and the Omega objectives.
Oh, right. Okay.
It should have a 4 on it.
What was your lieutenant thing?
Oh, you mean the ability I didn't use at all?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
that would have been important. It would be going over here
Okay.
because it's the final objective. Or no, actually center board, because that's the one that stays to the end.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that right there. Reroll
All right,
rolls
cool.
of 1. I get stuff in the middle. Sorry.
Sweet. No worries.
You knew what I was gonna do.
I did.
I don't think I pick a doctrine
No.
this
All right.
turn. I don't think I have to.
Well, so let me ask you this before you do that. Is there anything in your strats or anything where you need to be in a specific doctrine to activate?
Well, you can use all the strats. There's no limitations to it. It's just if you're in specific doctrines, you get
gets
bonuses on top
Right.
of it. So I guess, you know what?
I don't know. I don't know if that'd be the best thing. I'm just
I don't think it's worth it for me right now.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think I use any doctrines right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to... what did I draw? I got cleanse and bring it down. I did not score anything on primary at all.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan. That's why I like all these bikes. Is that it?
That is a big fat cloud of bikes.
Yeah.
It's kind of hysterical to look at.
Thank you.
Is that all one big unit?
No, it's 2 different units of 4.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Hong Kong.
Yeah. That's a lot of bikes. Okay, that's
I need
okay.
to go back all over these Harlequins and put little clown noses on each one of them.
I actually do think I use Devastator Doctrine then, if
Yeah,
that's the
that's
case.
fair enough.
So we're going Devastator Doctrine.
What does that give you?
That's going to give me advance and shoot.
Okay. Hong Kong.
Look at the clown. Was it a clown show out in
Yeah,
here?
the
This is
clown
terrible.
show.
Okay. We're going to move first with the Redemptor Dreadnought. He's
Okay.
going to advance.
All right, sounds good. You
Get 2
kind of have
more
to get
inches
all
out of him.
your guys into in position here.
I think I see bikes at the end with him. Okay.
Yeah, I probably should have tried to, but I needed to get aggressive. This is what I kind of pay for being aggressive, but you can't have any kind of fights first is a problem, especially if you have any kind of assault, just because the Blade Guard will mulch anything that they they come to, you know. So yeah, it's just going to be a
Just a pain.
yeah.
A lot of pain.
Getting rid of the fights first is very good. And if you notice, I'm screening out a lot of his out of my board. Maybe a bit too much. Yeah, because the Space Marines don't really have a lot of 6-inch deep strike. Unlike Death Guard that totally do. And then they could charge after they do it.
How close are they to this wall?
Pretty much there, I guess. Because I can't move them in further.
And decide if I can hit them through the wall from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Can I or can I not? You tell me.
Well, they're a. Does it matter if they're a monster?
No.
Okay.
Are you within an inch of the wall?
I am not within an inch because I can't physically be there.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
that severely limits what I had going on. All
Yeah,
right.
it severely limits me getting on the objective too.
So what's your OC on that objective right now?
Where does the circle begin?
The circle comes about right here.
Okay, I only have like 2 on there right now.
Only got 2 OC on it?
Yep.
Yeah, you do only have 2 OC on it. Okay. God.
There's no good choices in there, David.
It's okay.
Is it?
I don't like this terrain layout.
I'm loving this terrain layout.
It's very close.
I'm digging so much right now. I can't even express.
I moved my scouts out back here again.
Okay, they're gonna cleanse.
I have to own it to cleanse it. I can start the action now, and then I have to own it by the end of the battle or the end of the round. So
that sounds good.
You're right. Actually, I only need 1 guy on there to cleanse it. So
what was your other objective besides cleanse? Oh, bring it down.
Yeah, blow up vehicles, which you got plenty of.
I do. Not the clown bikes. Well, they're considered to be mounted, not vehicles, even though they're kind of huge.
They're not vehicles.
They're considered to be bikes.
This game is silly.
Listen, don't be angry because I have superior Eldar technology.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the noses.
Right. Yeah.
I kind of threw away my warriors and Archon, but I mean, I'm really making them sweat right now.
Marnius comes right here, or I'm sorry, Gilliman comes right there.
Gilliman?
Yeah. I have to keep him within 3 of a unit to keep his...
Oh, his loan up?
Yeah, but 12 inches is so terrible for loan up.
What do you want it to be, like 6?
He'll be alright. Yeah, that'd be great. What?
No.
12 inches is so close.
No.
It is. It's so close. I think that's it for my
movement.
My normal movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I do need to do something with the intercessors. So I think they'll actually come out here.
Okay.
What's this? Actually, what's the toughness and save and everything
4
on these guys?
And 4 up armor save.
No invuln?
6 up. 2 wounds.
Gilman's going back there.
Yeah, I think. They're why I take that unit is so you'll see in highly competitive Dark Eldar list there's a unit called a Beast Pack, and what they do is to screen and to basically lock up the opponent and the opponent's deployment zone. The problem with that unit, like most of the Drukhari range right now, is that it is fine cast and unavailable. And you may be wondering if I've been playing since 5th edition why I don't own one, because they've never been good till about now.
They've never been good enough to own. That's why.
Until GW doesn't make them anymore. That's when they decided to make them good. And they're really good for, like, they would be in real problems because with 2 beast packs that are just locking them up in the deployment zone, it makes it hard to like maneuver while I score points. But to supplement that, I kind of take the bike squad for that purpose. Basically.
I'm done with my shooting or my moving. So we'll do shooting now. They are going to cleanse that objective. I'll get the 2 victory points from that.
If you kill my guys.
If I kill your guys, I hope I do. I really hope I do. That would be very disappointing.
Well,
we'll go to the shooting.
There are 5 dudes on there.
What's that?
There are 5 dudes on there.
Do you have 5 dudes on there?
Well, I have like 10, 12, 13 OC on it right now.
I'm not worried about it. We'll do the Lancer. Is going to fire the heavy stubber into these guys.
Okay.
Let me see what guns I gave the thing. What all it has. It has so many.
Oh,
no, you know what? I should finish the rest of my movement.
Yeah, I mean, this turn too.
It is battle round 2. I do need to do that.
Yeah.
What of it that I can actually do?
What do you need? Do you need them right now? Do you need them?
Do I need these?
Based on your secondaries and where I'm at on the board. Because one play that is true, so if I try to go overly aggressive, then I open up my backfield to you. You know, on turn 3 when you can come in on my board edge. So that makes me have to leave shit. You know, in my deployment zone in order to block you. But it's also a question of what are you hoping to kill? Do you need them to help you kill?
You got anybody hiding back in this hole? No.
This hole? No, but it's still 9-inch.
It is.
Yep. Oh, okay. All right. I made a mistake. Yeah.
I'm thinking of what to even do with them back there.
Shoot.
Yeah.
But again, it's a thing where, because here's the thing, right? Is that those are gonna, if you're, it really just depends. It really depends on how aggressive.
Because if I keep them there and you want to kill them, then it means you have to keep something behind to kill them.
Yeah.
And you don't want to not stay there with anybody. I can't think of any unit that you're not going to want up the center of the board immediately next turn.
Yep.
So, right.
But I can also recover real quick. Because what you can also do, if you save them till turn 3, you might get behind enemy line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines. There's that secondary.
I'll be able to do them for behind enemy lines.
Yeah. There's that also secondary where you score max for being in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines, you want 2 though.
I gotta kill bikes.
You do need to kill bikes. Sure. I'm just giving you options.
So many options.
Yeah.
No, Gilliman does stay over here. He doesn't do that. The Eradicators are staying off the board. They're perfectly fine where they are.
Okay.
I actually think I move them closer to you because I can move within 6 inches. I just can't charge you.
Yeah,
and that's cool. Fine. Don't really want to. So they're going to be...
You best hope I don't get no prisoners next
time. You will. It's okay, you will. You know it already.
Yeah.
You know you get no prisoners.
All I want is just a classic David. Yeah. meltdown happen on camera, and we'll just blow up. You'll make little like shorts of you just you blowing up on
That'd
the
be great. I
Crimson
want to see
Bench
him everywhere.
on YouTube.
People would come from my rage.
I know we have to get a videotape of you. You see how old I am when I say videotape?
We're gonna play maybe next weekend. We might be able to play next weekend. Sorry, AutoMod held that message because you used an inappropriate word.
Yeah, what?
I do not condone that word.
Do we not?
It's,
yeah,
it's
I guess.
misogynistic.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's awful.
It's it's a tool. You know, you shink.
That's called a burial in wrestling term.
Yeah.
We're a wrestling stream, you see.
Yes. So, the shooting anyway.
Okay.
We should do some of that.
All right. What do you want to start with first?
We're gonna
You're
get the
shooting
one
with the Lancer. You're shooting my bikes, and you're thinking about what all the other guns you want to do.
Yeah, Lancer's gonna fire into the Starweaver.
Okay,
I was looking at his guns.
I will spend 1 CP.
Yeah.
Smoke.
He's got smoke.
Yeah.
That's funny. I love the idea that they bolted smoke launchers onto it.
They're Mirage launchers. Remember the Mirage launchers from 8th edition?
So he's getting the Icarus rocket pod. The Iron Hail Heavy Stubber is going to go into these guys right here. He's getting the Lancer Laser Destroyer, and the Storm Bolter is going into these guys right here.
All right, sounds good. So David doesn't like Mirage launchers because back in 8th edition you could stack.
Yeah, it was kind of insane.
You could stack modifiers, so a Harlequin army could do like -3.
Yeah, completely unrealistic.
His Tau didn't like it.
Totally insane. And you get the benefit of cover for that too, right?
I do.
So what's that put your save at?
I have no idea. I've never actually had to use their armor save before. Let's see, Starviewer.
I'm deciding whether or not to Storm of Fire.
Basically, I have a 4-up save base. Goes up to a 3-up. I have a 4-up vulnerable save.
Okay, so Storm of Fire would be useless. Okay. Right, here we go. Icarus rocket pods.
Okay.
Get D3 shots.
All right, and this is going into the Starweaver or the okay.
We got 3 shots
This
on
is
this.
the anti-fly.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're hitting on 3s. We're hitting on 4s. Rerolling.
Yep. Nice, good
That's
thing.
1 hit. 2 more rerolls from Oats a moment.
Yes, sir. Nice.
That is 2 hits. Come on.
That one was the 3 in the last roll. It would have been all hit if I didn't use this.
Yep, that's true. This is what's your toughness?
Toughness.
So 3s to win you, +1 for Oats a moment.
Isn't it
2s.
anti-infantry?
Oh yeah, anti-fly 2 up as well. So it's just 2s all day.
All right, cool.
And that's AP1, 2 AP1s.
4 up. Okay.
2 damage each.
Sweet.
Here we go, picking away at it.
You are. What are you?
We'll get the Laser Lancer Destroyer out of the way. Laser Laser Destroyer.
See, this is what's going to miss.
I'm going to roll these one at a time. I get to reroll a hit, a wound, and a damage roll.
But don't you reroll because it's the oath anyway?
Yeah, I'll be doing that as well for freezies anyway. So here's the first shot.
So you don't. So when you oath it, you don't have to roll both because you're going to reroll the hit anyway.
Yeah. So it's nice for that.
Yeah.
But if I shoot it at something that's not an oath target, then it's still beneficial. Yeah. The Lancer Laser Destroyer doesn't really need oaths of moment, but I like.
Well, for the Well, like it's nice for you say for the damage removal.
Just a 2 to wound you.
All right.
That wounds. Geez, 6s back to back.
Yeah.
AP invuln.
Good thing it's not devastating. Like row rifle would be right now.
Yeah.
He would only ever roll a 6 when he's not playing out.
Of course.
Oh.
1 command point left.
I know. I need that command point for something.
That'll be a bring it down for me. I still have 1 more shot too. D6 plus 3 damage rerollable.
I will spend it.
Okay.
I'm good. Pays off. Nothing like a CP reroll that pays off.
There you go. Second shot.
All right, cool.
It hits. Or
I think it's a reroll.
Yeah, I do it.
Because I have a -1 on it too.
There we go. That hits.
Yep.
2s to wound. That's a wound.
All right.
Give me another invuln.
Okay.
Good.
That sucks a lot. All right, here's the Storm Bolter.
I put a lot of resources into that though. It pains me.
That is 1 hit on the Storm Bolter.
Can you reroll because of both? Oh, this is going into
yeah,
my
somebody
bikes.
else completely different. This is 1 wound. This is the guys in the bikes.
A minus?
-0.
Okay, 4 up.
Nope.
1 damage.
1
Ding,
damage.
ding, ding. This will be 6 shots from the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber.
Okay.
Wow, only hit with 2.
Wow.
I love that.
I like it. 1.
We'll reroll the wound with the 1 reroll. There we go. Only 1 wound still. AP 0.
Okay, 1 down.
Wound. I love that for me.
Yeah, 3 dude.
All right. We'll have the Ballistus Dreadnought is going to. How many wounds are left on that?
2.
What did I hit it with?
The anti-flight weapons.
Oh, he's only got 2 wounds left?
Yep.
Okay. We'll put the las guns into him.
Okay.
And we'll put crack missiles into the bikes closest.
Okay. So the bikes come with a natural -1 to hit from the from their data sheet.
Okay. This is the Ballistus las cannon. We're hitting on 2s. We are re-rolling our hit rolls.
All right.
We were doing that anyway.
Good
Nice. Double ones. Double ones. Actually, no. I'm not rolling those.
That's probably a good idea.
Here we go.
There you go. 1.
It's 1 hit. We're hitting on a 3. Or I'm sorry. Wounding on 2s again.
Yep.
That is a bunch of wounds
All right,
and
4 up.
invuln.
Good.
Yep. I had a feeling this was happening. Here we go. Crack missiles. Yeah, say it. What's up?
What do you mean, David?
4 up invulns. Ruin this game. Here we go. Here's the reroll. Or no, it's just the crack into the guys in the back. So here we go. What's their toughness?
Those guys tough 4.
Okay, 2s to wound.
I just want there to be a someone just isolate my laugh
That's okay.
and then just use it to troll people. I would love that.
It was AP2 against the closest squad of bikes.
AP2 against the closest
Yes.
squad. You put the -1 on there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. 4 up. No. Plus damage.
That is D6 damage.
Okay. Roll up, please.
6 damage.
Okay. 1 dead bike squad. 1.
And twin storm bolters I forgot existed into the bike guys on the objective.
Okay.
That is 1 hit. Twin linked.
Okay.
Nice. No wounds from that.
All
Everything
right.
is incredibly disappointing me right now. Okay. The intercessors are going to fire everything into the guys of the objective. We'll use the ability so they can shoot twice.
Oh, okay.
That is going to
On the
be-
bikes?
Yeah, the bike's in the middle.
Okay, cool.
We will crack grenade them. We'll do the crack grenade right now. We're hitting on 3. It hits.
Okay.
We're winning on a 2.
Yes, sir.
Rerolling 1s.
All right.
So wound. This is AP2.
1 wound at AP2 against them. I'm good.
Nice. And the bolt rifles, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, because they're each firing twice.
All right.
Here we go. These are hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Wowie zowie.
Missed with all of these.
I told you
And-
guys were going to make wrestling references.
We are wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
We got some 1s. Quite a
Ew.
few 1s.
That's pretty sweet. Is it 4 rerolls when I'm on an objective?
No, just it's just those rerolls of 1 on that objective. That
One.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AP 1s.
6, you said?
Yep, 6 AP 1s.
All right, I need 5. No, they're gone. Because I imagine it's damage 2.
They are damage 1.
Oh, okay. Well, they
They're
still die.
They're just bolt rifles.
I thought they made bolt rifles damage too.
You're thinking of heavy bolt rifles.
Oh, is that what it is? No,
Yeah.
I'm thinking 9th edition. 9th edition was damage
Were they?
too. Yeah.
They made heavy bolters damage too.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, anyway,
maybe they're
anyway.
special for. Yeah, maybe you're right.
The Redemptor Dreadnought is going to fire everything he can into that far squad of bikes.
Okay.
We're overcharging the plasma gun because, of course.
Okay.
And they're still -1 to hit, right?
Still -1 to hit.
Okay. Well, we'll do the Icarus rocket pod into the closer squad.
Okay.
Here's D3 shots on the Icarus. 1 shot, hitting on a 4. No hit. Okay, the Macroplasma Incinerator is D6 plus 1 shots.
Are you overcharging?
7, yes, of course. 7
Okay.
shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, cool.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
Wow, that's really bad.
I like it.
Wow, that's really bad. This is really bad.
See that? My,
Really bad for me.
My -1 is coming in clutch right
What's your
now.
toughness? 4. Okay, so 2's to wound you. That is 2 wounds at AP and bone save.
All right, damage 3.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, 4 ups. Up. Nope, 2 die.
Nice. We'll see if I'm hot. I am not. I am.
You are.
I am hot.
Yep.
Oh boy, this is not my game. 12, 11, 10, 9.
Yeah, it's not working out for you there, David.
No, it's not. This is not looking good.
I still got technically, 2 strong bikes.
the Onslaught Gatling Cannon.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, is that going in the back one too? There, David. The onslaught
These will be in the front one
front one.
because they're 24 inches.
Got it.
The Macroplasma was 36.
Cool.
This is 8 attacks hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Because you're still... Jesus,
Oh.
I just threw those all over the place. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're still hitting on -1, so
Yep.
4s. Wow. Oh, this is so bad. All those missed. This is strength 5, 3's to wound, devastating. That is 2 wounds, AP 0.
All right.
1 damage.
1 damage. 1 damage.
Twin Stormbolter hitting on 4s. Winning on 4s, twin linked. Or you're tough 3, right? Or no, you're tough 4.
Tough 4.
There you go. So 1 more wound with the twin Stormbolters.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. 1 more with the Stormbolter, huh?
Yep.
I take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the Inceptors now with their Assault Bolters going into the bike squad. That's right there next to them. Actually, I'm going to fail like everything. I'm not going to get a single point this game, this round. Maybe. This sucks. Here we go. Here's the Assault Bolters hitting on 4s again.
Okay.
Wow. Not a single sustained.
Mm.
These are strength 5, twin link, 3's to wound, re-rolling. Here's a re-roll
All right.
into a fail. Okay. So 3 AP1s.
3 AP1s into the bikes.
Yep, 2 damage each.
2 damage each. And this is which one's where this comes from again?
The Inceptors in the back.
Inceptors from the back. Got it. And so they're shooting the closest right there.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so that'll kill 1 more guy.
Okay. Yikes. This is really not looking good.
Bing. Okay.
How far away are we?
All right.
Okay. I will have 1 bolt rifle fire at the Star Weaver
Okay.
from my command squad,
Alrighty.
or my company heroes.
Sounds good to me.
We're hitting on 4s,
Okay.
re-rolling. Hit with 1, missed with the other.
Nice.
2 hits.
Tough for 6.
Yeah, winning on 4s.
You get the +1 to hit? Yeah. I mean, +1 to wound, excuse me.
He's the one with the master-crafted bolt rifle.
Okay.
I rolled a 6, right? I did roll a 6.
Yeah, to hit.
He has sustains 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 1 more shot.
Okay.
And that's the heavy bolter. Nope. Oh my god, I hate this so much. So it is just 2 shots.
Okay.
They both hit. They're devastating wound. Strength 4. So yeah, 4 is the wound. Because
Yep.
it's
+1
5
to wound.
and
Yeah.
+1. Yeah.
Yep.
With devastating wounds.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Of course I didn't roll. AP1.
Does
2 damage.
Alright. We finally did it.
There we go. Very nice. That's good. I needed that.
I'm pretty happy with how my army just did that withering fire.
Yeah, that was horrible for me, actually.
I'll lose 1 clown.
That was not good for me at all. Much pain. Very painful.
Yeah. Not too good. Not too good. So now what we're gonna do is
Hello, Arcadia. Woo, woo indeed. Depending on who you are. I don't know.
Are you done with your shooting there, David?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So the Shadow Weaver gives the Shadow Weaver gives them 18-inch loan op, so it doesn't really matter.
No, yeah, whatever. 18 inches is pointless.
Well,
that's huge. Why would you ever need 18 inches? That's crazy.
Well, for our friends that don't understand sarcasm,
just gotta step out of the building and I can shoot you. There we go. Okay. For charging, I'm gonna have the Gravis Captain go into the transport vehicle over here.
All right, cool.
Roll a 5. That should be enough.
Yeah, you have CP too. If you need it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay.
I do get there.
Cool.
I just need to get within that inch.
Yep.
Now, Marnius and friends are going to charge the warriors.
All right, sounds good.
Come on, Marnius. Come on. A 6, man. Come on. Where are my rules at? They not here.
So why did so with spending the smoke that automatically limited me from choosing a fight first. And I wanted to like wipe the squad, so probably the 2-incher I first wouldn't, do much. However, what is funny though is it is a good thing that David hasn't used any strats for this, because my Archon makes that a +1.
Where's he at?
In that squad.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I kind of like it.
I hate that for me.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, so that's kind of dope. It's been a heavy resource heavy kind of game, which it's mainly because, like I said, I was telling David before we started streaming that I don't get to play against regular Marines, so I don't really know what they do. It's kind of weird to say, but my play group doesn't really play them that often. I play against more custodes and knights than I do anything else.
I'm happy to
And
shake you
vocab.
up a little bit.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
I'll start with the Captain in Gravis armor.
Okay.
He has a master crafted power weapon.
Yep.
He's 6 attacks.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, now I think. Oh no, I took Devastator. That's right. So,
Yeah.
2, 3. I can still give myself Lance.
You don't need it.
What's the toughness on it?
6. So you may want. Well, it's going to be 2 CP if you do.
He gets to. I think he gets to use one for free, or at least reduce the cost by 1.
So it'll still be 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll give him Lance, and that'll bring him to winning you on 4s.
All right.
For 1 command point.
Sounds good.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're hitting on 2s.
All right. Sounds good.
Everything hits.
Okay.
And we are winning on 4s with Lance.
We're on 4s with Lance.
Ooh, that was a good thing I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds at AP2.
5 wounds at AP2?
Yes, sir.
A boom at AP2.
He's ready to rock.
I mean, I did good, but I imagine that's damage 3.
They're damage 2.
Well, it's still the same. Still going to be 6. So let's see if I go boom. No.
No boom.
No boom. Okay. All right. So these guys are gone. All right. Next charge there, David.
I'll have him consolidate
Okay.
further into you. Be
All right.
base to base with these guys.
Sounds good. You best hope my Archon lives. Doesn't live.
I should have killed him first. I'm a fool. Okay. Yeah, everybody's gonna get all their attacks into them. We'll start with Marnius.
Okay.
Or no, we won't. We'll start with the Chafe guys first.
Yeah, start with the Chafe guy. Chafe against Chafe, David.
That's what we do. That's what we do. So I have one guy in there with a master crafted power weapon. I'm gonna put him to the side. 1, 2, 5, 6 for him. And the other guys have close combat weapons that they get 5 attacks each on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 3 guys with close attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These are 15 attacks hitting on 3s. Into the Warriors.
David did not with the moment.
No, I did not.
For anyone wondering.
That's okay. Didn't need to. They're just Warriors. Tough 3. Right?
Yes,
3's
sir.
wound. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds at no AP.
No AP, so I'll keep my 5. I only got, I'll get my 4-up save. You said 6, right,
6.
David? So I'm going to do these 5 at a time. So 2 will die. And then I have 1 more. 1 more will die. So 3 die so far. So another unit that's kind of out is the Hand of the Arc, not the Hand of the Archon, not the Kill Team. The Core of the Archon. Core of the Archon, it's kind of like the hero squad that Marius is part of. They do not the same thing, but kind of the same idea. And they're actually very surprising to kill as well. Wow, wounds, -1 to wound. All kinds of stuff. So if I would have had that, then it would have been a very interesting deal. But I only have Warriors. Because again, they don't exist right now. They're fine.
This will be the master crafted power weapon now. 6 attacks hitting on 2s.
Cool.
A lot of 1s. These will hit.
Alright, so
these are strength 5, 3s to wound.
Yes, sir.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds at AP2.
3, 4 wounds at AP2. So I'm going to do this on my last 2 guys. 2 wounds. They're dead. Now I got to put it on the Archon.
Yep.
I'm good.
Does he have he's the one with this 2-up invuln, right?
He does. Yeah.
God, that's so obnoxious.
That's what this army is. Just obnoxious.
Obnoxious. Why do they keep doing this to me? Okay, it's Marnius and his friend's turn. You'll get the Gauntlets of Ultramar.
Okay.
Actually, he has it until he fails, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll do the Victrix Power Swords first then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright.
Yep. 10 attacks hitting on 2s.
Attacks it on 2s.
Missed with 1.
Alright.
That is 9. And we are wounding you on 3s.
Alright.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP 2s.
5, you said?
Yep, 5 AP 2s.
Okay. I have to do this one at a time per my roll.
Oh, there it is.
So was that 3 damage already?
2 damage.
2 damage. And then what is the...
AP 2.
AP 2. So basically, this is... I need 6 here. Alright, he did.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Yep. Nice work, David.
Thanks. I killed some stuff. You know, I did some stuff.
You did. It took you now. You know, he'll just get regrown in a vat.
Yeah, that's all.
Back in Comra. It doesn't really matter if he dies or not.
He'll be just fine, I think. These guys are consolidating over onto the objective.
Okay. That sounds. All right. So, what did you get for your secondaries, David?
So, for my secondaries, I got 1 objective marker for cleanse, and 1 vehicle or monster killed for bring it down for 4.
Okay.
So that gives me 6 more points.
That's really good. So now we are on turn 3. What's the score so far? Oh, 12 to 10, huh?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get 5 points for holding that one.
For this one right here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. Only got 1 pain, so I kind of, like I said, I do get a pain point, which is cool. I kind of overcommitted, like I was telling you guys. Not
We're both getting a command point, by the way.
resources.
You're at
Thank
2
you.
and I'm at 1.
But like I said, I just didn't know.
Or I'm at 2, you're at 1, whatever.
Okay. And so I'm gonna get 5 for that. My wager hasn't switched yet, which is cool because that's kind of what I need for my Harleys. Yeah, let me see what I got for my secondaries here. Engage on all fronts. And let's see, engage on all fronts and recover assets.
Okay.
Okay.
Assets is different if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so basically what it is now, 2 or more units from your army. If each of those units is totally within a different one of the following areas: your deployment zone, no man's land, and your opponent's deployment zone. All right. So what would happen again is these get pulled until beginning of the turn, so I wouldn't know. So I would technically have 2 with my scourges and my these guys in reserve. Real question is, what do I do?
Forfeit.
Yep. But what does need to happen is I need to roll a battle shock for my lone bike here. Okay, I rolled an 8, so we're good on that. Sorry, I rolled that on
the table, you heathen.
I know, I'm sorry.
How could you?
That's what I'm used to.
It's alright, I saw the delay, it sold you out.
Yeah, I know it did. God damn it. Alright, so now, I got interesting. Because what we can do here is thinking I just need to. I mean, so you have 9 wounds left on that.
Redemptor? Yes.
Interesting.
You gotta battle shock that that bike squad. The one in the back.
That's what I just
yes.
did. Yeah. That's what I just.
Oh, that's what that was for.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Let's see. So what we'll do. How do I clear that? Am I shooting? All right. That's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to my movement phase now. We're gonna move this boy. Ding. Well, no. First, what we're gonna do? Get my girls out.
Let's go, ladies.
We're gonna eat some nerds. We're gonna eat some nerds. Isn't that exciting? You excited, David?
I'm very excited.
Good. So they move 8 plus my 3-inch. Plus my 3-inch. So.
Or it's not just a flat plus 3 inches to move. Don't forget that.
Right. That's why I'm doing it right now. But you would like count. You know what I mean? Like, so what typically what most people do is that they will put them out within the 3, and then from there take their movement.
Yeah, you've got to deploy them completely within 3 inches of the vehicle, and then you can move them, because people will just add 3 to their movement and then just completely measure from one point of that model.
Exactly.
And then you'll find you'll have a cloud of melee around you that was impossible to do normally.
Yep. Exactly. So, but I mean, I'm not really concerned about this because my guys will be able to.
What my inceptors do to you? They didn't do anything to you.
They're my opponent's zone. I don't like it. And the reason why I don't care is because they move 8 inches. Whee! Whee!
And what's the stats on those guys? Tough 3, 4 up invuln.
Tough 3, 4 up invuln. They can choose an ability in the fight phase.
And how many you got?
I got 5.
You got 5
that's gonna be. Well, it's 6 in total. I'm missing one. There we go. Because it's 5 dudes plus the character.
Okay.
Because each of these like Venom class, Starweaver class things can take 6. So that'll be about 30 attacks.
All right.
With +1 to wound.
Yeah.
+1 to wound. Reroll everything to hit, or -1 to hit.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like my shooting is a problem, but then I see what melee armies do, and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel bad anymore.
What you mean?
Everybody I table with shooting, I feel nothing. You know, dude, it's so messed up. I know.
I know. See what I have to deal with. You guys should.
You're just getting guard gun lines forever from now on. That's all.
I know. Now, the problem though is I need. So this is a really good play by David. Actually, now I'm looking at because it zones my Scourge out. Fun fact.
Yes, you have to deep strike them.
I do.
You have to put them somewhere unfavorable.
I do. But I have. But we can do some things. I have ideas. Okay, so now next thing that we need to do here is I have that. I have this. That's probably gonna go that way. 1, 2. I probably won't be able to get to 3 zones this turn. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Did that. And yeah, I want to eat another squad. And then I need to do something with my bikes here. Problem is, I don't like
really don't like that dreadnought.
Which one?
The one with the fist. They can be used in 2 phases. I don't like it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Okay. So what we're gonna do is that's the one that disappears turn 4, right?
The one over there, yes.
Yeah. Cool. So what we're gonna do is move that there. And we'll be able to get 1 zone in there. Yep. Okay, cool. There. Or do I want to go this way? Yeah, we'll go this way. All right. Oh, what's up, David?
Oh, you know.
How are you?
Okay. Just chilling.
Yeah, I'm glad.
You wouldn't be thinking about hurting that, would you?
What you mean?
That's not nice.
Oh, would I do that to you, David?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, oh, you're moving both squads up there. Make sure you keep that guy's dice with him.
Alright, moved him. We are going to go this way. Now, 1. I need to do something in no man's land. Then I also need to be in 2 zones. And then ideally 3 zones. I probably won't be able to do unless I do something kind of crazy.
Doing something crazy?
Yeah, but which I'll be able to do. I'll be able to do that. That's fine. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is I'll go here. And then I am going here. There. Here. Do I want to do that? Yes. Yes, that's fine. Put some hurt on them, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, am I throwing that away though? Probably. So they move 10 each, right?
Ballistus moves 8, Lancer moves 10.
Okay. And you've already used your advance and charge?
Yep.
Advance and shoot?
Yep. So all I have now is the tactical, which is the fallback, advance and charge.
So when I need...
Or shoot and charge.
So them can't go anywhere near that way. What do I want to do here? Oh, I know what these guys are going to get out, which is great again.
Oh, hey, it's Primaris Hellblaster.
Hey!
Totally Drazar.
I can't believe I even looked at Drazar in my room. I could have sworn I grabbed him, but apparently I didn't.
Well, yeah, hi Drazar, come on. Just kidding.
Whoops.
He's
But
excited.
This Primaris Hellblaster probably will perform better than my...
Than Drazar?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think so?
I do. All right, great. And guess what? They get +1 to hit. They get +1 to wound. Isn't that cool?
That's really cool. I love that. Do you think they just make their strength or something higher, and you know that would make sense? But why would they do that?
No, sir.
Okay.
What's up, man? How are you?
Oh, you know, just doing my thing.
Oh, I'm glad.
Like, I feel like I want to Overwatch you, but I know I don't have guns really worth shooting you with in Overwatch.
Mm-mm.
You know?
And I could just spend a CP doing all your Overwatch. So. Not that I probably would, because you only have, what, 1 heavy bolter and pistols?
And in that squad, you've got heavy bolters, Marnius's guns and bolt rifles, mastercrafted bolt rifle, mastercrafted heavy bolter.
How much dice would all that be?
6,
I would ask that, I know.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18
17
dice.
18 dice.
Something like that. What is that? I get 2 out of it?
3.
3?
6 times 3.
Eh. 3 dead
Might kill
guys.
one. Yeah.
I don't know about it. I ain't crazy about it.
Alright. What do I want to do?
Heavy bolter can't even see anyway. He's still in the building.
What do I want to do here? I want to... What? Probably move you and save you guys? Yeah, probably. Maybe,
Yeah.
To the center. 1, 2. Okay, great. Trying to make sure I get my recover assets. No problem.
You have to action for that, don't you?
I do.
Mm.
You have a presence in 3 table quarters, which I can do. I just won't you zone me out there. Unfortunately.
I got a nice spread.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to recover assets and engage, but where am I going to get 3? That's 1. My deployment's here. Can it be anywhere in it can be anywhere in deployment, huh? There, David?
Yeah. Right?
Can be anywhere in no man's land. We'll just do this. Right here. These guys will do that. These guys will move up. No. I want you guys to roll and run you guys. Oh, look. Fast as heck there, guys. The censor, the taking away of my ability to say naughty words is really messing with me right now.
It's terrible, right?
Yeah.
We never say bad words ever in our war about killing, our game about killing people.
Exactly.
Why would we do such a thing?
I know. Check out this beauty too.
Oh boy.
Bing.
Oh lord, he coming. It? I don't know.
Yeah. Right. And what I'm gonna do is no. Thank you. I was kind of doing that. I don't know. All right. Then what we're gonna do? Scourge time. Now this is a problem just in terms of paint pointage. So with David's elite army as it is, it is I'm not going to get a lot of pain points in this game, which will make the scourges kind of tough to really kind of make happen for me, unfortunately. But
do frustrating model. All right, so now okay, great. Then what we're gonna do, excuse me there, David. Oh, there's a guy there.
Yeah,
Oh, you.
Uriel's just been chilling there the whole time.
So he has. I forget about him. All right, nice work. Nice work, David.
Thanks.
I think because you did that, I deserve Challenger.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You might get Challenger if you're lucky.
Oh, no. Let's go back over here then. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Save it for other turns, I guess. Okay, cool. So, all right, that's kind of where I'm at. All right, so where do I want to start? Let me do my recover assets. Let me see here. I'm only going to be able to get 1 point for engage. That's very funny for the card.
What was that? 1 point for engage?
Yeah, I'm only going to be able to get 1. Probably just 4 on the secondaries. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start here. Recover.
Okay.
Recover.
Okay. Wow, okay. They're not going to charge?
No, the transport.
Oh, the transport's recovering.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to shoot you first.
That's rude.
I know. So, I guess I'll just do, I don't know, 3 fusion first, I guess. The red will be the Troop Master that hits on a 2-up.
This is into my Inceptors?
Into your Inceptors.
Okay.
And, okay, I hit with everything.
Yep.
Also, top this on Inceptors.
6.
6 and E3. Rolling 1s to wound. Okay, that's going to be 3 at -4.
No saves at all. They got 3 wounds each, so roll the damage one at a time.
Let's see. These 3 guys. It'd be melt to 2. So
The whole squad's dead.
yeah.
That was very anticlimactic.
We learned a lot from we trained with fire dragons. Did you know that?
Yeah.
We hang out with fire dragons all the time.
Yeah, I know what they do too.
Yeah. And that flips the wager, so now the Drukhari get all the reroll ones to wound.
I love that.
Yeah. Isn't that cool, David?
Yeah, that's all right. You had to send a transport and a unit back there to do that, so it's not too terrible.
He's giving me points. I will shoot. I will shoot my scourges now into your. I don't know what has more shots, David. Between those, between your Dread and the Lancer.
Well, they both have 2 shots on their anti-tank guns. The Lancer, it does more damage consistently than the Ballistus does.
But what's better against like troops?
The Lancer. Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll shoot the Lancer then. If I can see the Lancer. I should be able to see the Lancer.
Yeah. Well, the guy in the back can't.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, but he's not what I'm worried about. He only has a pistol. You know.
We are gonna get some tasty cover against them, though.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, I'm gonna shoot the Dread.
Okay.
I think it's more legal to shoot the Dread. All right. 4s. Rerolling 1s. Look. No. Then 3s. Rerolling 1s. 1 at -3.
-3 will be -2.
Yep.
And let's see, 2 up normal save, so there's a 4 up.
Okay.
Which I made on a 5.
All right, cool.
You
And
go,
then-
bud.
Then I get to do what I really wanted to do, which was hide in the cover.
Ah! Ah! No. Wait. Is that
Yeah.
considered a normal move?
No, it's a special move.
Ah, okay.
Well, let me look after I do it.
Like, is it after they shoot, make a
Right, yeah.
D6 or 6-inch normal
Right.
move?
I hate these points. They're such a great idea, but they're just... I need to put like a... I thought the magnets would have done more, but...
What, for weight?
Yeah, but the problem is that I don't... Like that. And to answer your question, it's going to be... for the Harleys, it's going to be... Not the Harleys, for the Scourges, it is... Normal move.
Oh man, I can't Overwatch that. Overwatch for it says specifically movement and charge. Lame. Lame.
All right, so then that was unfortunate, but now I'm going to make up for that by I'm going to shoot. I'm gonna shoot some of your guys over here with my splinter cannon, my double splinter cannon.
Okay. So I got 2 units over there. I've got the Gravis Captain by himself, and then I have Marnie and some friends. They will be getting the benefit of cover.
What would the Gravis Captain get it?
The Grav Captain will not get cover.
But he has a 2-up save, right?
He's got the 2 up, 4 up, 5 up.
What's better?
They're both terrible targets.
Yeah, but it's just free shots.
Yeah.
Probably the squad just to soften it up, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Right?
With -1 to wound on top of that as well.
It's anti-infantry 3-up.
Yeah, well, of course. I love that. You have exactly what invalidates all of that. Okay, can that not be modified at all?
No, it's just anti-infantry 3-up.
All right. They're not infantry. They're clearly Space Marines.
Oh God, what's the answer, David?
I don't know. They're both infantry.
Maybe just work on the Gravis Captain and then just... Right, maybe?
I don't know. Because this is what happens when we start getting into melee.
Yeah.
You're looking at heroic interventions with the Gravis Captain.
Yep.
You're looking at fights firsting.
Yep.
Maybe more melting.
Yep.
Or combat interruption and stuff like that. And hopefully Drazar and them are capable of killing them in melee. I don't know. I actually forgot about my tactical movement stratagem I could have used.
Yep.
So I could have just moved away from you and been like, yeah, I'm moving up here. And I'd be like, all right, I'll go behind my wall.
Let's see how many damage I do on the Gravis Captain, because he's kind of a problem right now.
You gonna shoot him?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
Hey, look, cool.
Yo, you hit with everything.
Yeah, I guess that was the right answer. That's what the dice are telling me. And it's sustained, so I just get 1.
We are a tough 6.
Anti-infantry 3.
Actually, hold on. He has each time an attack is allocated to him, have the damage characteristic.
Oh,
So,
okay.
That too. He's that's another thing I missed. He's tough. Holy crap.
I'll just see if I can put wounds on him.
I wish it showed me his enhancement. That's kind of annoying.
Take 7 at -1, please.
7 and -1.
Yep.
He'll be at a 3 up.
Yes, sir.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll fail 2.
Okay. And because you're -1 damage, it'll be 1 damage each.
Half damage.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it'll be it's 2
So
damage.
it's only taking 2
normally.
damage. So I have 2 feel no pains for 5
Yes, sir.
up.
Cool.
He's down to 4.
Down to 4. Cool. Then I'm gonna shoot the Talos into him as well. Need 4s. Okay. We roll 1. No.
Then I need tough 6.
Yep, he's still tough 6.
All right, need 6s. Hey, take 2 mortals because of your half. You said half
But don't work on mortals.
for devastating wounds.
Or it has a damage characteristic of
Right.
11. So what you
Yeah.
should do?
It's a damage 3, so it should be 2.
I'll do 2 film of pain.
Yep.
That's 1 damage.
All right, cool.
And it was 1 more save.
No, just that was it.
Down to 3.
Cool. All right, awesome. And then I'm gonna spend a CP to give. Well, first up, I'm going to shoot over here. This one. Do that.
Hit. Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it for free with Gilliman.
All right. Cool. Good thing.
Yeah, good thing.
Let's see, and then what we're gonna do is, might as well just, I'll save it for that. Okay.
Are you shooting them again?
Next squad.
Or Armor of Contempting as well. That will cost me 1. So
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, because it's anti-vehicle. It would just become mortal.
Oh yeah, you just got 8. Never mind that.
Yeah.
So yeah, just minus 1 hit. Don't listen to me.
Actually, do I make this sustained with 6 dice? No, I don't think so. I don't think the amount isn't worth it, right?
I don't know. How bad do you want him dead?
Well, I'm kind of not.
Because if you don't kill him, he's probably going to kill them.
Right. So I will make it sustained. See if I can't spike with it because I spent that strat. Ooh. Well, kind of. Sort of. Alright.
So
You
did
get
you
3?
use the sustain?
I did.
That was 1 command point?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you are at dead.
Alright, take another 3, please.
Just 3 wounds. He's down to 6.
Yep. Alright, cool. Alright. So, kind of unfortunate. But...
Do you get a pain point?
Yeah, for killing.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Alright, cool. So now, what do we want to do? We want to, let's see, you have 2 CP.
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a freebie on the Gravis Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Or, reduced by 1 on the Gravis Captain.
Yep.
And,
so I am going to, I'm going to my charges now.
Hmm?
I'm going to charge Stinky Bye in here first. Okay, with the 10.
does that get it in?
Yeah, I'm charging both, by the way.
You're charging both of them.
Yeah.
But you'll have to be able to get into engagement range of the Gravis Captain for it to succeed.
Yeah, right there.
In the back?
Oh, okay. I thought it was
No,
okay.
no.
Part. Okay, never mind. So then I won't. I'll just charge this one.
All right.
And that probably should have done it the other way. Actually, you know what? Let me do it this way there, David. I'm going to use that for these guys.
Oh, excuse me. Do what now?
I'm switching it up. And I'm going to charge these guys in with my 10. Ding. And then I'm going to roll for those guys. Yeah, with the 9. And they're going to try. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll heroically intervene for free on my Gravis Captain.
All right, and then do me a favor.
And for this squad, take a battle shock. That's just the ability from the.
I'll do that first with Marnius.
All right.
Who better have a decent
I'm sure he does.
leadership 6. Of course they failed it. I hate this game. Alright.
I love this game.
This charge into the talus.
Okay. I get another pain point. I'm back to where I wanted to be.
I rolled double 6s on that, so he's gonna come all the way around here.
Okay.
And get on this side.
Okay, cool.
And not smash his sword.
All right, that sounds good. So you get a freebie one. So I'm just not gonna let you. All right. So now, what do I want to do here? Do I want to just pay pain points and then? Oh God, there's so many options, David.
Yeah.
So because I can't attack the guy that Hiroki intervened into me, right?
He didn't target. Yeah, he wasn't a target of the charge, so.
Yeah, no.
Well, is that how it works?
I don't know. Look it up for me while I allocate. I'm going to allocate 2 pain points. Then while you do that, I'm going to charge in with my my bikes here. All right, everybody. Bike. So I got an 8 while David does that.
We're doing what now?
The bikes are charging your...
Into the Redemptor?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Haywire on melee as well.
No, the strength 6 minus 2 damage. But I'm also minus 1 to hit as well, but doesn't matter because I am out of range for them. All right. And then to answer my question, we're going to do the best part of a live stream, the rule phase. No,
you can still hit me anyway. Well, actually. No, you can still hit my Gravis Captain. We don't have protection like that anymore.
But what's... I need to kill that squad, so I think that's probably a better plan is to wipe that thing. Alright. So, what do I want to activate first? Well, no, actually, I can't tag the Gravis Captain because you can't use the CP on them.
Yeah, I can't interrupt you.
Can't interrupt me.
Nope.
Alright, cool. So I will. I'm going to activate the Talos. The Talos. We're going to attack the Gravis Captain. Okay. Alright, got 10 attacks. Rerolling everything. Any -1 to wound or anything against the Gravis Captain?
Nope.
Okay, need force. Oop. Should have saved my sustain for this roll. That would have been sweet.
Why is it so hard to find some of these guys? Where's the Gravis Captain? He's Captain in Gravis armor on the floor. So what's the handful of guys that you're taking around right now?
That's the Talos attacking the Gravis Captain.
They get top 6, right? We got top 6?
Yep, strength 8.
Yep.
Okay, and then take 7 at -3.
7 4-ups.
Yes, sir.
Wow. I cannot believe I'm failing. rerolling this when you roll. What's the damage on it? It doesn't matter.
It's 3, but -1 damage, so 2.
Yeah, it's half, but whatever.
Yeah.
That was on both of the calluses hitting him?
Yes.
Okay.
Ding. Did you want to roll your 5 up?
You're right, I should do that. How many was it? 5 attacks?
Yes.
Yeah, I failed 5.
Yes.
Okay, 2 damage each?
Yeah.
No. Failed
Okay.
every single one.
All right.
That's
So
I'm doing great this game, actually. Doing really well.
So I get a pain point, and my talents are permanently empowered now.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I figured you would. And then, all right, now my incubi into your other squad. Isn't this exciting, David?
I'm having fun.
But what occurs when I did that is I don't get my reroll 1s to wounded. Because I had to attack you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna do what we want to do.
You wouldn't have actually, now that I think about it, got both of those calluses in on the melee because the first one kind of so we're only going to technically get 1 callus.
Oh, 1? So you want me to redo that?
It's okay.
Okay.
It don't matter.
I thought I would be able to lend through since you're.
It's not my dice.
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay.
got to be base to base to base.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there's a wall between us.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never actually seen that ever come out. So that's good to know.
You fight people through walls often?
No.
No.
No. I've never actually seen anybody actually fight through walls. I've seen a Wraith Guard guy come through a wall, fight me, and then retreat back through a wall.
That's classic, right?
Yeah. So that's fun.
Who doesn't love that?
I know. That was very annoying. All right. Do I just let's just do the incubi first because I think build up anticipation for Drazar. It's more dramatic that way.
You're more dramatic than flops.
He's not gonna flop. You believe. You gotta believe in Drazar, the master of blades. Fun too.
And what's the AP on these guys?
Hold on, let me. This is the hard part about 4K is counting correctly. Base -2, but because I put a pain point on them, it's -3 now.
Okay, I'll armor up some
Okay. Is that another freebie, or do you actually? Okay. Cool. All right, so it's gonna be 3, re-rolling everything. Yay! I love re-rolls. I wish we had more.
No, they're terrible. And that's me using those at the moment. I hate them.
All right.
I thought this is supposed to be the edition of less rerolls, but
There are.
here we are, right back to where we were with 8th edition.
And then I have. So I'm gonna need 4s because your -1 cancels out my +1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be 8 and -2.
7, 8. We have these 4, 5 ups.
Okay.
Can do these. How much damage are these?
2.
Let's do one at a time.
Okay.
5 up. 3, 4, 5. Go.
Are they only damaged? Are they only have?
4 wounds each.
Oh, 4 wounds each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finish first one.
Okay.
Just 2 damage.
Good. Good.
That's 4 damage. Guys, dead.
Can't believe they're 4 wounds. That's impressive. I guess they are heroes. So.
2 damage. You're good. Guy dies and someone takes 2.
Okay, cool. All right, so I think probably my best play right now then, if that's going to be the case, do I... Now I'm going to activate Drazar.
When do you activate him? Don't you have to do it before you select targets, or?
When the model's unit is selected to fight.
So you'd have to have
Yeah.
done that before you did
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
What was it that he had to do?
Vicious Execution, if I wanted to do it. But I was thinking that just to leave Marius alone.
He gets a 4 upfield no pain
Right.
while the Victrix are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. But now, so that's just his ability though. But he has 2 different modes of attacks. One is just 5 attacks that are damage 3, or 7 attacks that damage 2. And it's twin link. Over devastating link. I think probably the 7 attack, maybe?
7 attacks with 2s?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, because you're only tough 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm...
With -1 to wound.
Yeah, well, you're canceling out my +1 to wound, so I only need 3s.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll do that.
You would have wounded me on 2s?
I would have wounded you on 3s and 2s with Drazar.
So this is for Drazar right now.
This is for Drazar right here, yeah.
So you can't reroll the 2s because technically they're not. I don't know. Just reroll all. Or how does it work?
No,
Reroll
what
failed
for?
or just reroll?
Oh, for the power through pain?
Yeah.
Good question.
Because if it's failed, then you won't be able to reroll your 2s, but if it's all, then you can reroll your 2s. This used to be a pretty big distinction back in the day.
Reroll the hit roll.
So this is just a hit.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking the wound.
No, for the wound, what I was saying is that it has twin link.
Okay.
They have twin link as
All right.
well. So, yeah, we'll do this. 2s. Reroll. Yay.
Oh no, nobody saw that coming.
Oh no. And then, what I was saying, the 2s was that if I still had the +1 to wound, he would need 2s.
Yep.
Yeah, but now I just need 3s. Good thing, too.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Okay. Still not the best.
No.
Okay. 4 at -3, so -2.
5 ups.
Okay.
Same story. Here we go. One guy with 2 health left. How much
All
damage
right.
are these?
2.
He's dead.
Yay.
Okay. We just lost one guy.
Okay. Nice work. They really are a company of heroes.
Yes, they are. They're getting it. They're company heroes. Not company heroes. I mean, technically they are company heroes. Yeah, whatever.
All right. Well, I can't really complain about that combat.
He did kill my Gravis captain. That made me big sad.
Yep. And then I ate 2 4-wound bottles. So.
Yeah. I'm hitting you back now.
Okay.
This is all going into. God, both of these targets are terrible to fight.
Yeah.
No, I'm killing Drazar and all them. They do more damage.
Okay.
Right? Am I crazy?
I guess most things. Pretty happy with my turns. That's pretty much where I kind of want to be.
Okay. You're getting 2 Victruses, Marnius, the sword and close combat weapons. The close combat weapons out of the way right now.
Okay.
5 attacks for 5.
Okay.
And on these,
Yes, sir.
that is 4 hits, 23s.
All right.
Nice, only a single wound.
Yay. What's the turn, by the way, David?
It's battle round 2.
Is it battle round 2?
Yes, it is still battle round 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Because Warhammer was 3.
No.
Oh, man. Okay. Wow. She said 1? 1 wound?
1 wound.
Minus?
No AP.
Oh, 3 up. Okay.
Nice.
Damage?
1.
Okay, I just put it on my Clavex.
Which one is he?
See the green one? The light green one that almost looks like a striking scorpion?
Is it Sergeant equivalent?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the Mastercrafted Power Weapons.
Okay.
These are gonna go. Where's Drazar in there?
What?
over there. These are going
yeah.
right. These are not going into trade. Sorry, he's not in engagement range. Here we go. 6 attacks. He has precision. That's why I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Everything hits. Strength 5. We're winning off 3s.
Yep.
Oh my lord. There's 3 wounds. AP 2.
AP2.
2 damage.
Me 5. Okay. So my Claybex dice.
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was.
I am not killing stuff, Colby.
Yeah. I could have sworn it was turn 3.
3, 4, 5, 6. Nope.
So now.
It is your second turn.
So now what I'll do, I'll just take him, and then we'll make him. He looks like.
Okay. Now the Victor Power Swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I should look at there was I know he just did those. Here we go. We are 10 attacks, sitting on 2s. Always a 1. Here we go. 3's the wound.
3's to wound. Oh yeah.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
AP2s.
3 AP. 5 AP2s.
Yeah,
huh?
5 AP2s.
All right. I got 4 guys. Okay.
2 damage each.
All right. So 3 die. Now I got 1 left. Dies. So the Incubi die and Drazar's left.
And then it'll be 6 attacks with the Gauntlets of Ultramar.
All right.
Say the best for last. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
6 attacks hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Always a 1.
Yes,
Always a 1. Alright.
sir.
We are tough 4, right?
Uh,
Tough 3 still?
tough 3.
Alright, 2s. Rerolling.
Okay.
Always
thing.
1s. Oh my gosh, Colby.
Yes, sir.
I didn't want to win today. Here we go. There's 5.
5.
AP3s. They're 3 damage each.
All right, 4 up.
Give Drazar the old.
Yeah, you will. All right, he did.
Goodbye, Drazar.
That's all right. Someone else will find his armor.
Yeah, that's not even the real Drazar. Who is this clown? Where's my Hell Blaster?
Put it back over there, right in front of you.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's it for that melee.
Yep.
I do a very small amount of consolidation. Marnius is going to go. Beep. There you go. So now you can hit me back if you wanted to.
Oh, you consolidate into my my deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
All right.
Hit me back.
I'm getting there. I don't know what their their thing is. Now, isn't it exciting that I still have more stuff though, David?
What's that?
Isn't it exciting? I still have more things.
Yeah, I know. I love it.
You don't have. We've been. I like that I still have stuff.
Yeah, you still have a lot of stuff.
Yeah. All right. So I need 4s. Okay. Nothing. All right. So end of turn. Let's see. So it's really in the fight phase. These guys are going to jump back in. Bing. Yay. All right, I'm gonna get 4 points. 3 for cover assets and 1 for and then 1 for engage.
For 2 table quarters?
Yes.
Okay. That's 4 more points if you want a second.
Yeah. And you got my 15.
You have 14 for secondary.
Yeah.
And then 5 on primary.
5 on primary. Yep.
So we're 12 to 19. You know what that means?
Well, oh yeah, 12 to 19. Oh, sweet. That means it's challenger card time.
Yes, it is, right? It's
Um,
6 point difference.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried. You got a lot of heavy stuff coming.
Yes, I do.
Well, I mean, I ate a lot of your guys. You just have 2 dreadnoughts,
Oh!
right? Oh, and then your eliminators.
Yeah, the eliminators are off the table still.
Yeah.
They're coming in this time around.
I kind of zoned you out though.
I'm picking up my scouts. Your turn.
Okay.
Hey guys.
You're gonna go uppy downy. That's probably a good idea.
You sure are. Now that I managed to kill enough stuff to get
What's
away
the
from them.
Well, okay, cool. And then so that means, so start your turn.
Yeah.
I guess you'll get 5, right?
I'll get 5 for that.
Nice.
That is true. For its battle round 3, it doesn't mention anything about. Let's see.
No, it doesn't. But when do you?
Second and third is 5. Yeah, read that. You'll like that.
Oh yeah, but I'm wondering, does it start a battle round or after you draw? That's what I'm wondering about.
When it's drawn?
I'm just asking. I don't
It's
know.
at the start of the battle round.
Start a battle round. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So.
before we give me command points and
Okay.
go to my
Yeah.
command phase for this. That's
So-
what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, for the challenger card.
Yeah.
So what's your challenger card?
It's that one right there. Check it
All
out.
right, let's see. So we're gonna read it out. We're gonna have the strat is great haste. So add D6 to move characteristic of models in your unit. That's really good. Or one or more units from your army are within your deployment zone.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, sucks to draw that. I think I could do that though. So I threw.
Display a might and extend battle lines.
Yeah.
So you don't have to get really aggressive to get display of might.
I'm gonna be.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just
I
gotta
don't.
move a little bit.
I don't know if you'll outnumber me though. Well, you might. You might be able
Go
to.
command point. I'm gonna do your point.
You might be able to. I don't know.
Or I pay a command point to start it, draw.
You do have a lot of CP. I just don't know what you want to do.
I already have the extend battle lines that have to exist to score that.
Well, it needs to be 2.
Display
So-
of might.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one in your deployment and one in no man's land. Control one or more.
Yep.
How many units do you have in no man's land right now?
I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8.
First number 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm counting them,
Oh, okay.
right?
1, 2,
3, 4,
4, 5,
6,
6,
and
7. And the warriors.
Oh, there's more. Okay, so that's 8. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units in
Yeah.
7. So if I can
If you move everything.
move everybody up, which I might just have to do anyway.
Yeah, it's ballsy. I don't know. It's interesting. I can't believe it's only turn 3 right now.
Yes, battle round 3. I think I do spend a command point to get rid of display of might. That's
Yeah,
just
because you
cool.
kind of have to play till turn 5. So why doesn't he do it? Well, because he can advance, but then I still have stuff he probably won't be able to reach. Because the only thing that really open for him to shoot from where, so his line of his vehicles, right? There's 2 here and 2 there, right? Outside of the eradicators. So, so what he can do is, if he moves up, he'll get lines on my bikes. He'll get lines on really just bikes and a venom with his 1 tank, basically.
Oh my
So-
god. Extend.
Yep. And what'd you get? Storm?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good draw.
Yeah, it's just I just get to play the game.
Yeah.
That's good. I like
Yep.
that. Doesn't like command point. I am going to use the.
I'm kind of worried. So right now, where I'm at, I'm kind of worried about existing till turn 5 right now. I mean, if I can, it just really depends on what's going on here, and what he can get to shoot me, basically.
Yeah.
Because so what the good things is that like I really have put a lot of hurt on that company of heroes, right? Which is good. I've really you also have Golem there too, but Golem won't be able to charge next turn though, luckily.
Next turn.
Oh, this turn.
Yeah, well.
Well, he might be able to, but it's a long charge.
Are these guys right here?
Oh, you're talking about that? I was thinking the Talus.
Oh.
Yeah. So...
He can go through the wall, too.
Yeah. Oh, can he? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really?
Yeah. It's Marines, or no, I'm sorry, not Marines. Infantry, like beasts or whatever, and specifically Imperial Primarchs. Not Chaos ones.
Oh.
Just Imperial Primarchs.
Because the Chaos ones are bigger.
Yep.
But, I mean, I still have a lot of stuff left, basically.
This unit will fall back.
Okay.
We're in the tactical doctrine, but he can actually fall back, shoot, and charge at will, so...
Okay.
He's gonna just... I'm not using the tactical doctrine. Disregard.
I was really hoping to kill more there.
Yeah. I bet you were.
The 4 wounds really kind of threw me off. I probably should have saved my my strat for lethals.
My Lancers
over there
up here.
Okay.
And the Redemptor, the Ballistus is gonna move.
All right.
Over in this direction.
Okay.
He's staying right there.
All right.
He's gonna move. Actually, he'll move over here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna advance.
Okay.
I'm gonna really block out this
Yep.
this backfield from you as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's it for my movement. So now we look at these guys.
Okay.
Have to bring them.
Yep.
I can do it in your deployment too.
Yes, you can. You give him deep strike.
Oh, I did do that. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Well, in that case, hey guys.
Hey.
Let me see if I can get away with that. I think maybe I actually do.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I do get away with that.
All right.
You know, you don't have any that are under the wall, do you?
No.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at
Sweet.
that.
Sweet. Yeah. Super cool.
Actually, I think my microphone is still alive. Sorry, got done beating it up. I was looking at the wrong audio thing. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So, at the moment is on these guys. Secondary at the moment is on those Talus.
Okay.
We'll go into shooting. I'm going to have the Lancer is going to fire everything into the transport.
Okay. It has stealth.
Yes, it does. Of course it does. Okay.
All right. Cool.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I don't. It's. goodness, everything. Here's the Icarus rocket pod. Do 2 shots. Shots with Icarus.
Cool.
We are hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Nice.
Sweet.
Here we go. That's it. It's my come up turn. Are you ready? Anti-flight 2+. 3 wounds.
Okay.
AP 1.
5 up.
And you'll get
Like a cover?
yeah, you'll get some cover for that.
Oh, sweet. 4s. 2 go through, so
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Cool.
My Iron Hail Heavy Stubber.
Okay.
Shots. 4s. Nice. 1 hit.
1 hit.
1 hit. No wound.
No wound.
Answer laser destroyer 1 at a time. Here's the first one.
Okay.
To hit.
Okay.
2 wound.
Yeah.
That's a wound. AP4.
I'm good.
Second one. Hits. Oh, here's my reroll.
Alright, reroll into 1, please. Reroll into 1, please. Okay.
Here we go. Don't. It's like 50-50, alright? No. I gotta get it in.
So let everyone know if I would have won this game if David would have let me camp my 6.
Yeah. Yes.
I used my 6 because I accidentally rerolled it.
Yeah, you did. You missed it.
No, I did.
Okay.
Boom.
Did you? That was your reroll.
Hmm.
Oh, that was for explosion.
That was close.
Okay.
You're not gonna command
You
reroll.
didn't want me to roll damage?
It's +6, isn't it?
D6 plus 3.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Right.
Boom.
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 There it is. There it goes. Bada boom, bada bing.
Yes, sir.
Let's say it. Oh, there's nobody in there? Oh, there's the warriors that were in there that jumped out.
Mhm.
Okay, I like that even better. All right.
Yep.
Okay, I'll have this guy is
Mhm.
gonna shoot at them,
All right. Last one.
and we'll crack them as well.
Okay.
We're getting 2 shots,
All right.
hitting on 4s, reroll.
Yep.
Yep, hitting on 4s,
Okay.
hitting on 4s. Yep,
All right. Cool.
hitting on 4s. Yep.
I thought you said something about him being more reliable.
Yeah,
David.
nice. Hitting on 4s. Here we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Crack. Crack.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
Yep, that's good.
All right. Cool.
That's good. So AP2.
AP2.
D6 damage. Yeah. Right. Twin Storm Vultures, 24. Go. That's a 4 for a miss. Reroll. Another miss.
Cool.
We
No.
need,
You need a 4.
what's your tough? Tough 4?
4.
Plus 1 for 3s. The 2
Yep.
is Twinly.
Yep.
Nice. Failed all of that all over the place.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not
Sweet.
happy about that model at all.
I like it.
Okay. God, if I could kill them, that would just be awesome. I'm gonna have Gilman shoot at them too.
Okay.
He's getting into the fight now.
Yeah, I think he has to. I did eat a lot of your guys.
He did. So
Yeah.
here's the hand of
So, like, it doesn't look like I did, but, like, how much was that squad, David?
the blade guard.
Yeah.
Probably like 300 points or something like that.
Not counting the adjudicator.
Cheer.
Yeah.
There's probably like 350 or 400 or something like
Yeah.
that. Too much. Too
Yeah.
much to get.
Not counting that. And then there's a lot of stuff is wounded.
Oh yeah, I'm hooking it up right now. So these all hit. It's gonna be 6s, so 3s to wound, plus
Okay.
1 for 2s to wound.
Yep.
Everything wounds. These are all AP2.
Everything wounds, so everything's AP2.
Got 4 AP2, 2 damage.
Okay. One more die.
Alright.
Make that useless. Yeah.
The Redemptor is going to fire and overcharge into the Talus.
Okay.
It's going to. I'm going to put everything into the Talus. They're flying, right?
Yes.
Okay, here's the Icarus. One shot on the Icarus, hits on a 3. It hits. Anti-fly 2+.
Cool.
Wounds, AP1, 2 damage.
And you basically see both. So let's see, minus 27.
Yes.
I'm good.
The Macroplasma is D6+1.
Yep.
4
Cool.
shots. 2, 3, 4, hitting all 3s.
Yes, sir.
Everything hits.
Yep.
There you go. I'm on Millhouse now. 3
Straight.
wound.
Yep. There you go.
That is 2 wounds, AP4,
6s.
and 3 damage each.
Goes through. 5 up. I'll take 3.
Okay, onslaught Gatling cannon. 8 shots.
Okay.
Hit with everything.
All right.
And I need 5 to wounded.
Mhm.
Nice. That's
Cool.
2 devastating.
Yep.
2 wounds. 0, 8.
Great. Good.
So 2 damage.
Good.
Nice. Windstorm Bolter, here we go. 2 hits.
Yep.
2 fails the wound.
Nice.
2 rerolls.
Okay.
Still
Great.
2's hot. Alright, not hot this
Damn.
time.
That been
Jeez.
great.
No, I don't need any of that. I didn't put my scouts back on the table. Whatever.
Just put them.
No, I don't really actually have anything to do with them right now anyway. So
I think you have to. So just put them back, and you don't. Oh, you can keep them up.
they started on the board. If they've already been on the board,
Yeah.
they come back, they keep you in until the game.
Oh. Okay.
If they're off the board by the time the game is, then they're dead.
Okay. Cool. All right.
So I'll have these guys are gonna fire everything into Dallas.
Okay.
We're just outside of Malta.
All right. That sounds good.
Let's go Eradicators. Yeah, now I'm killing a whole bunch of stuff actually. The board's looking a lot more in my favor right now.
Yeah. I need to.
Here's the Malta rifles,
Okay.
and this is gonna get hit, wound, and damage on all
Alright.
of this.
Sounds good.
Freeze. Roll 2. 2 hit. 3's to wound.
Okay.
2 wounds. 2 AP4s.
2 wounds, 2 AP4s. Boo!
I hear my knee pop right there.
Oh,
That was
2
nice.
goes through.
One at a
All right.
time.
Yep.
Here's the first one. 5 damage.
Okay.
And the roll with yellow veins.
Yep. All right, that's just enough. See if those go boom. No, those goes boom. All right, and then the other one.
Yep, number 2 is I'm re-rolling this.
Okay.
Oh, should have kept the first one. That's okay. I kind of want them to live.
1 day.
All right. And the multi-melta now.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 4s. They both hit.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Roll a 4 and a 1. Re-rolling the 1. 4.
Okay.
2 more wounds. AP4.
Wounds, AP4. Goes through. Should be just D6 though, right?
Yeah, P6, 5, and 8.
8. Okay.
Get those feeling pains out. It's okay. 8 total. Okay.
All right.
Almost.
Almost.
There goes my second oath target, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I don't have anything else to shoot, so I'll go to charge now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Gilliman charge
Mm-hmm.
that.
Okay.
Roll it and then look. Kind of scared.
All right.
Oh, that's 6. That's
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
have him reroll the charge roll for free.
Okay. Sounds good.
into an even worse charge roll.
Sweet.
God, that's horrible. Here's the Redemptor Dreadnought.
Okay.
He's in there with a 9.
Yeah. Okay. What's his OC?
The Redemptor is OC
3.
OC4.
OC4. All right. Okay.
Then Marnius and friends are going to charge. We'll dual charge here. We're going to. Are the warriors up against the wall?
The intention is to. Yeah. The idea is that they're basically like 2 point.
They're the point. The
Yeah,
1.0
right,
whatever.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we're just going to charge into the
Okay,
tilts.
that sounds good.
We're in there.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just do Marnius.
See if he just does it. He probably
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
So
Yeah. Alright.
Gilman should have charged the palace. Really.
It's a longer charge.
Go through the wall.
I don't know if you'll be able to fit those, no problem.
What was looking up again? Right.
Yeah.
Combat squads. Marnius has got 6 attacks.
Yep.
Hits on 2s.
Yep.
Everything hit.
Mm-hmm.
Winning on Marnius.
What are you winning on?
Strength 8. Winning on
Okay.
3s. Rerolling. Which link. That is all 6. That's
Yep.
6 AP3s.
6
3
AP3s.
damage each. Absolute monster melee weapons on him. Dear Lord.
I know. Yeah, and then let me just do this again.
Go up.
Yeah.
Go, Drukhari hybrid.
Oh. Alright, take a mortal and return, please.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nobody's been damaged out of there yet, so I think I'll have my. Oh, where's he at? How many guys are there? I have the sword bearer.
Okay.
Take the wound down.
Cool.
All right.
Sounds good. Okay.
Welcome to the stream, Fanatical.
All right. And then just your dread, please, sir.
Yep, Dreadnought time.
Yep.
Here we go. You get the big old fist.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5. We are hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Or we're rerolling because I still have an oath on you.
Yep.
Nice. 4 attacks hit. It's going to be 2s to wound you.
Yep. Now, did you add my -1 hit?
-1 hit.
Yeah.
I rolled 4s.
Okay, cool.
So we got this 4. Is that in melee too?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you got 4 wounds, AP2, 3 damage each.
4 wounds, AP2.
Yep.
Okay, he did. All right.
Crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. All right, so then.
The consolidation doesn't remove the negate.
Yeah.
Target
Right.
is going home.
Okay, cool.
I
All
will
right.
consolidate onto the objective
Yep.
by coming over here.
Yep. Okay, cool.
And I will consolidate Marnius and Ben as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna do a nice one of these
Okay.
and kind of keep you off.
Yep. All right. So I need to shift targets here. Unfortunately.
Here's your paint token.
Thank you. That was good. Hit back. So I'm wondering if I should have just abandoned an objective.
Which one? The one over there? Or
This
one
one.
over here?
Yeah. And cut this way.
Yeah, I split 2. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I should have just had the blade guard over
Yeah.
here with Marnius
Yeah.
and all that and just been like.
Because I was kind of reacting, trying to counter what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
So, so the dread has, yeah. You should have gotten 10.
No, just 8. They turned a lot of them down. A lot of them
Okay.
used to be 5. Now they're turning down a bit.
So it's gonna be 8.
We're battle round 3, and I still haven't scored a single point. Well, I did get 5 points on surprise round.
You did.
Here we go. Alright, so you got, how many command points you got? 1?
Now I have to.
Yep, so we both have 2 now.
Yep.
And what are your...
Well, I don't get the challenger, do I?
No, I got it. I totally forgot about it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
But I guess you
Remember,
don't.
units from your army are within your opponent's
So, at the end of your turn, do you just discard that then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I could have used the scouts for them.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alright, so this is tough. So like so I knew the company of heroes was gonna be an issue. I just didn't know they had 4 wounds. I thought the problem was that they had like the -1 to wound plus Marnius and then plus the Vitrix card. Not that each of them had 4 wounds each. Which is
The toughest bricks.
yeah, but I figured that was because of invulnerable saves. And -1 to wound.
Saves. I know the Vitrix and Marnies have invulnerable saves, but the regular company hero does.
Right.
But they had invulnerable saves. I think they'd be incredibly powerful. They had invulnerable saves as well.
So that's my issue right now is that the wounds threw me off. And I mean that and my incubi should have done more, I think.
Hello?
Hello? Is mine still on?
Oh yeah, yours is still on. Uh-oh. So one of my microphones is pretty much dead already, and if it dies again and we lose our mics, then we'll have to call it there. That's my fault. I didn't charge them up.
Well, this will probably be the end of...
We'll do your turn, and then we'll figure out where we're at that point.
Yeah, because it's really... I need to kill a lot. Otherwise, it's going to be a thing where... As I do that again, I'm sorry.
Or how are Skyweavers and Reapers wager? Are they any good?
Skyweavers?
Yes.
Yeah, they're fine. The it's mainly yeah, I mean, like, you know, Harleys are pretty good. It's just, can I kill enough? Because the problem with Gomez is he stands back up on a 2-weapon.
Yes, he does. He stands up.
So how many wounds are still over here?
There's one guy down on 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19 wounds still over there.
19. Okay.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do is...
What were your secondaries?
I haven't pulled them in.
Oh, yeah, draw them.
What
you got?
So, because I can't kill them, and I can kill both of them here. The incubi just needed to do more, is the problem.
Yeah.
I really should have kept that CP for lethals. Knowing that. Lethals, yeah, probably lethals with the wounding.
I'll go back and watch and see what you rolled on hits.
Yeah.
And you could have... Well, yeah, lethals would have been great because you completely bypassed the -1 to wound in the first place. But you were already wounding on...
I was wounding on
3s and 4s, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you did say, but okay, so extend battle lines and no prisoners. Okay. So.
Extend battle lines and no prisoners.
And no prisoners, yeah. So. Let's see here. There. And then there. There.
And we're both at 2 command points right now.
Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I need to kill you, and then I need to kill you. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move you over here. Ding. And then move you around. Move you here. There. Okay. Don't do that. I'm gonna do that. Then I get out from 3. I'll be basically 9 inches. I have anything with 9. Don't. It's fine. You guys, I'm gonna spend 1 CP for advance and charge. For be able to advance and charge.
Okay.
But not quite yet. Let me move these guys around. Let me do these guys first. There. I think probably there probably be better. Then so what I'll do is here. Cut around, so here.
Got my battery.
There. And to there.
I'll just talk really loud. They'll hear me
So
on
here-
your microphone.
So what occurred, if you guys didn't know, is that his mic died. And someone forgot to charge it. But like I said, like so this wasn't an issue with list versus list. It was an issue of not being familiar with Marines, which is a kind of a funny thing where because most people get to play against Marines a lot. I don't. So it's a good experience because like I said, it's the wounding that kind of threw me off because I thought they were like 3 wounds instead of like 4 wounds. Very
Hello. Okay. The lapel microphones might be dead, but the boom mic never. Oop! The boom mic never dies. So you'll just get to listen to me talk, and maybe Colby can do some yelling in the background. You say something? Ah. What's up? Okay, there we go. Okay. You're shooting right now? Did they go up to the second floor? Okay, so the Scourges are up on the second floor now. Second floor Scourge. Not to be confused with the ground floor Scourge. No. No, you don't get plunging fire. You have to be way higher for plunging fire. It's like 8 inches or something ridiculous like that. Don't ever consider that. Like, don't be like, man, I'm going to build my list around plunging fire. There's a cool rule to never get used ever. Okay. Lethal hitting with who? Who's this? Is the Star Weaver? Okay. The Eradicators are tough 6. This would be 4 -1s into my Eradicators from the Star Weaver. Saved them all. Suck that. I know. I'm sorry. That sucks. This is the guys inside also shooting. So the Eradicators are they're winning the game for me right now. We got haywired into him. So who's shooting now? Those two? Okay, smoke. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Eradicators again? Do we have troops into Eradicators? And these So what? Yeah. So I'll do. I'll spend a command point for go to ground. It's to the Nero blaster. 2 at -2. They went to ground, so it'll be -1. So we're sustained firing into Gilliman with the troops. What's the strength on the blaster? So Gilliman failed all of his invuln saves, because why would he ever make a single one? Gilliman came back with 6 wounds. These are charge rolls right now. So the troops are going into Gilliman, the Vikes and the Talus are going into the Redemptor Dreadnought. I apologize, we usually have lapel mics set up so both players can talk and you can hear us, but they died because I'm irresponsible and forgot to charge them. So now you just get to listen to me talk on the boom mic, which probably sounds way better. I hope it sounds way better. How does it sound? Do I sound okay? Thank you. Okay, no. I'll have to look into getting shotgun microphones in the future so we don't have to worry about wearing lapel microphones anymore. Yeah, you can ask me questions. This is wounds into Gilliman. The Avenging Sun must live. He cannot die. It's manifest destiny. We will purge this in us. Four guys. Yeah, how many dice is that? Gilliman takes one devastating wound. The Avenging Sun lives on. Those troopers screwed.
Right?
We're swinging the Emperor's sword into the troop unit. I'm not going to kill them. It's going to be great. It's a 1 devastating damage into the troops and 7 AP 3s. Great! I love Gilliman. Emperor bless Gilliman. And turn for Here, hold on. Come to the microphone while we discuss this, so people know what's going on. They can't hear you. It's directional. You gotta talk like at it. Yeah. Never used. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Here, I'll turn it there. So both look at it and talk.
So it's really kind of frustrating.
They can't hear you. It's very directional. You gotta talk right at it.
So it's really kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
Because everything was going so well. It was really the company of heroes. And again, I knew what it can do. I just didn't realize it had 4 wounds each. Because otherwise I would have committed more into it. Because if I could break his death, listen.
That's dark.
Thank you. If a guy could break 2 of his Death Stars, then it would have been different. Yeah, because from there I can just focus on just taking out a vehicle turn and just outscore him basically. The idea, but with my turn 3, everything that I needed to kill on turn 3, I kind of bounced. And that's the problem for a lot of like armies like this, right? Is that if you like, so for Space Marines or Custodies, you can just be like, okay, let's get them next turn. If you bounce once, then on your go turn, then pretty much.
You have to expose yourself in order to get out there and start doing stuff. So if you don't blow up a whole bunch of people when you do that self-exposure, then you're up shit's creek, no paddle.
Basically, the Incubi should have taken out. The Incubi should have taken out the heroic.
But your
Heroes company.
expectation was that the Incubi would kill the company of heroes.
Yeah, it should have. If I would have, I should have kept my CP. I would have kept my CP for lethals, so then I could stack it, and then from there, with the stacking, so I could stack the lethals on top of just trying to wound, and with my pain point, fish for the lethals. David made a lot of 5-up and 6-up saves.
I did make some 5s and some 6s.
So, and that's what really just won him the game, really.
Gotta roll better.
I know.
Just practice rolling. Roll better, bro.
Because otherwise, it's just like, because he didn't. He was using these as a firing platform. Shoot, so there's no need. So it was really just trying to keep furthermost left objective. But also not being able to kill the Eradicator also was even worse.
Yeah, failing the Eradicator.
I need everything to spike on turn 4. You know, and well, not spike, but just give me averages and kill 2 units. Which could have had.
But that's it. We're done. You can all go home. Don't stay here. Or you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's it. We're at last call. So that being said, thank you for joining us. We do this every Sunday. It's not always Colby, but it is always me. I also do painting on Wednesdays, starting at 5 p.m. So if you want to come and watch me paint some stuff pretty well, I like to think so, you can catch that there. This in its entirety will also be uploaded to YouTube if you want to watch it from the beginning. And follow us on Instagram for pictures and things of the painted models and some of the various games when I get around to finding the time to do all that stuff. But thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time on the Crimson Bench. We'll save a seat for you. We'll keep it warm. Bye. 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 Bye.